Wow, yeah, that was one of the best tutorial fights I ever saw.
What? I'm pretty sure. What the? Yeah! Come on! To get the dialogue skip now. Save time. What? What? Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. I'm a fucking legend. Oh boy. This has so much potential, but what the fuck, man? What the? What the? Fucking Moondraker! Fuck that route! No! It's pretty far left. Huh? Okay. What? Hello? Gotta take a color behind this. Well, that was a great grenade. Holy shit. And they threw them. Yeah! Yeah! World record! Yeah! Whoa, I finished the run! What the fuck you doing, bitch? What the fuck? What just happened?
Not over. Oh my gosh.
What's going on, lads and lasses? Hello. Good morning, afternoon, and evening. Hello, Dumpling. Hello, Set. Hello, Bloop. Hello, Dre. Hello, Comni. Hello, Regal. What's up? I hope that you're doing well. I am doing pretty well. The Dark Souls clips are sad to watch. Then the stream will be very sad. In general, I guess. Hello, Twisted. Hello, Zveruga. What's up? Waiting for Hundo. Yeah, I got you. I'm starting late because I had classes, but we're good now. What the fuck? Nice oil on my hands from the chair. So I did a temporary fix on my chair just before the stream. I bought a hose clamp. Well, a pair of it, but one of them's too big. And I put it on the chair with some tape and shit. Let's see how long that's gonna last for. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Marcus. Hello, Mordbugs. Miracle Run ones are sadder. I mean, that is quite debatable. But I will not deny the sadness of any Dark Souls clip, to be quite fair with you. Yeah, it's nice to be back. after one day. Forehead. I had a weird day yesterday. Well, weird day. It was okay. I did what I had to do, did the school stuff. I had classes today as well. Went into the hobby market to buy the hose clamps. That was a nice walk. It's lovely weather. It's a little bit too hot still, but tomorrow hopefully it should rain. And it's been like super dry. So I hope that it rains indeed. Other than that, I almost fainted yesterday for some reason. That was fun. That was fucked up. So I was like, okay, let's cook. So I put some rice on the stove, and then I was like, well, until it cooks, it's time to do a workout. And I was like, yeah, it's time to get more intense because I'll probably be going back to the gym soon. Which I probably won't because I spent like, I don't know, 40 minutes with the mask on outside. And holy shit, it was terrible in this heat. So I did the workout. I decided to make it a little bit more intense. And then, yeah, I probably overdid it or something. I felt like vomiting. And I was like, cool, that's not good. So I sat down in the kitchen. And then as I was sitting down, I was like, okay, I feel better now. Time to continue with my lunch preparation. So I was just like, you know, doing stuff at the kitchen counter, and then I was like, I feel like vomiting again. So I sat down again, and then the thing that, you know, like something with blood pressure, I guess, I don't know, like when the sweat runs all over you and everything. It's only happened to me like once. That was on a bus crowded with people. I had to stand for a while as well, and it was super hot. I remember that's like 2 years ago. I had to ask someone if I could sit down because I started feeling so shit. And the same thing happened to me yesterday. But then, yeah, got over and I had lunch and that was that. Then I just chilled in bed for a bit watching a video. Yeah, I didn't faint, but it's the same feeling. You get up too fast? I mean, I know that you get, sometimes I as well, that's normal, you get a dizzy head, but never as bad as this. The rapping club? Oh hell yeah. Just gotta give me the lyrics, man. Hello Benis. And hello Artemis, how you doing? Insane rhymes already. So that was the thing that happened yesterday, or almost happened, I guess. But then it was fine. Today, slept really well, woke up early. Need to shave tomorrow. And put some stuff in the washing machine. And then I had a class. Then I did something, I worked on something for like almost 2 hours. Then I cooked, and as it was cooking, I went to buy the hose clamp. Got back, another class started. I was eating during the class, then I was practicing during the class. Then I, put the clamp on the chair, see how long that's gonna last for. And now I'm here, pretty much. Pretty much that's what I've done in the past 2 days. Nothing spectacular, but I got some good stuff done. I still have one short essay to write, but that should be easy clap, like tomorrow. Weird heat in my body, might as well check what that is. Called sundosh. Yeah, that's the thing, like with exercise, with working out, you should never actually feel like pain that's really discomforting. Which I did yesterday. That's why I think I overdid it. Because I could like barely move my legs afterwards. I did some really heavy squatting because I found out that my one of my flatmates has like 3 kettlebells or something, so I did some kettlebell squats and yeah, might have done way too many of them. You never want to feel like actual discomfort. Like discomfort, yeah, but then like the pain is not irritating. That's how it should be. Like you should feel pain in your muscles when you're exercising, and they should be tired, but it shouldn't be like irritating. Potato rinds. Damn, Artemis, you should really like reconsider your career choices. Making meatballs today? Hell yeah. Get protein. I mean, I've got plenty of that. I ate like 280 grams of chicken today. Yeah, I think you're right, Dre. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. 341 raids. Oh, man. Another one. Congrats on finishing. Hello, Cypher. Hello, Mystical Legend. Hello, 50. Hello, Prono. Hello, Meme. How's it going, lads? My name is Catalyst. We're going to be doing some Dark Souls 1.0 bosses very shortly. Thank you again, Dan. And good job. Oh, it's Pro Store? Oh my god, yeah, okay. That makes more sense. 100 store, yeah. It's actually the same way you would say store in Czech. That's deleted splits again anyway. Yeah, congrats on finishing the no reset. Good thing I didn't bet. Good thing only Comni kinda low-key bet. And yeah, just don't overdo it with the workout, otherwise you'll end up like me yesterday. Hello, Comni. And I think I'm pretty much done rambling. I don't want to bore the raiders anyway. I always like to start my stream with a little bit of talky talk. And now I think we're ready for some action with boxes. Exercise. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. It's tougher to like when you're used to doing like, you know, a barbell squat. It's hard to estimate how much do you actually like lift. I mean, you could just count it. You could just, you know, figure it out. But I didn't think of that, so I just did as much as I could, and then that was a bit too much. But I'm feeling pretty good today, lads, when it comes to the runs. It should be a good day, I hope. The day off definitely helped, and today's just, I mean, even yesterday, both days were pretty good. Tape controller to barbell and do runs. That would be the way to like social distance from my computer. That's how I'm gonna do runs from the bed. Then again, like I could just connect wireless, I guess. Even though I would have to get a Bluetooth adapter or something, because my motherboard doesn't have it. Not need it. Hello, Barbos, thank you. How's it going? Nice. That's a good start. Good thing I'm feeling so good. And then I can't even quit up. Alright, Dan. Thanks again for the raid. See you in a bit, mate. See you in a bit. Yeah. So hopefully we'll get some good runs, or some runs at all. Not just farm. I literally today in practice, I didn't fail the box jump a single time. I shouldn't have said that, but I did it I think 8 times in a row. And only one time did I actually like end up out of bounds after the plunge. So pretty good success rate. So I can sleep. Damn. Sleeping on my stream, I see how it is. Prefer Danflesh over me, I see how it is. Yeah. Didn't fail wrong board? Well, me neither. Congrats. But I also only did one. Hello, Ali. How's it going? Thank you for the luck. But yeah, today should be nice, I think. I think we'll have some good runs today. I have a good feeling about it. Like I said though, it's still a little bit too hot in this room. But it's okay. One of my teachers, well, I actually had only classes with one teacher today. The one in the morning from 11 to 12:20 was just fine. And then we had one from 2 to 3:20. We had to end like before 3 because normally his like internet connection was dying out, but he apparently got like some improvements on that. And this time his microphone went like full robot mode. Like 50 minutes in, so we ended earlier. Just take your shirt off. I am not too comfortable with that. I don't feel like flashing my nippies. Yeah, it is, but it's interesting that here I haven't really noticed any kind of downgrade of the internet speed. Like we're doing pretty alright. Considering we have one of the stricter restrictions, I guess not anymore, but like still we had, it's going pretty okay. Hello, Grim. Oh yeah, I heard about that, yeah. That Twitch was borked again. Read about it on Twitter. That's like the second time in a pretty short period.
Thank you kindly.
Nice. I fucking like fuck. Didn't fail a single time in practice, and now in runs it will be a disaster. Mine has been better than ever? Damn. Need to reset the timer. That's it's pretty good, Regal. But I guess it's also not a very high bar to beat. Hello, Colt. What's up? How's it going? Nice. Yes, perfected the box jump. Love it. Fat pibs. Is that how it works, Artemis? Is that what you do to get PBs? How many times do you think you've killed a Silent Demon? Way too many. Hello again, Legends. But I must say that the fact that the situation here is better and that the restrictions are starting to be lifted, I could definitely tell today because I met like a bunch of people that either didn't have a mask. For context, masks are mandatory here when in public. Or they had their mask but they had it like pulled down. Which, like, when I was traveling here a couple of weeks ago, everyone had a mask. So it's definitely visible that the situation, the society here is starting to take it, not lightly, but not as seriously anymore. Which I guess makes sense, because like I said, it's been pretty good here, fortunately. Mask on but pulled down. Yeah, it's so dumb. I don't know why. It's like I met this. I walked across a woman and she had a child, and the kid, I don't know, was like 8 or something. Had a mask, and she had one too, but she was on a phone, and she like just mask completely pulled down. I'm like, you don't really need to pull that down in order to be on a cell phone. On a call. Yeah, I don't know. Just weird. I was surprised that over such a short walk, I spent like maybe 30 minutes outside. 30, 40. I guess I grocery shop in the morning as well. I forgot to mention that. And there everyone had masks. But then in the afternoon, yeah, I met a surprising amount of people who didn't know had them pulled down. And this one lady in the grocery store again, fucking, you should be 2 meters apart. It even says it like on the ground. There was like no fucking queues because the shop was empty. I was there at like 7:30 or something. And when I started putting on my groceries on the bell, she just went directly behind me, like, I don't know, fucking 50 centimeters. Quite uncomfortable that was. Should've just told her to piss off, but I couldn't be asked. No, wrong arrows.
Thank you kindly.
All the oldest and least fit people? Damn. Talk about being arrogant as fuck. Being part of the risk group and then you're just, nah, I'm good. Imagine going out. I mean, true. But I also only go out when I have to. Now, at this point, they already actually lifted the ban on being outside, outside of like mandatory trips, like work and groceries and stuff. Well, it's not, yeah, but like, they should care the most. Those groups should care the most about wearing a mask and inspiring other people to wear them as well, so that when everyone has a mask, everyone's protected. You know, it's like insanely selfish to not wear a mask. Well, the lockdown is still here, just not as tight. Nice, mate. But it's understandable, because, like, Great Britain had it definitely much worse than we have so far. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's also true. I don't know. I don't know if they feel like badasses, not scared of the virus. Maybe they should go fucking to Michigan and do some protesting. Wonkas. Damn. 20 hours, holy shit. I've been sleeping really well. Probably not what you wanted to hear, Benis. But I've had a really good time sleeping lately. Really? I'll get you. Hide here. Okay, I guess I will not hide. What's with the bow? I don't have enough stats to deal proper damage with it. But that doesn't mean that I cannot use it to taunt Hellkites. Pascal's wager? I don't know what that refers to. Could you elaborate? Yeah, if you use thick curtains, that could be very good, like blackout curtains. It's usually what they have in hotels, and holy shit, does it block the light? Hello, Anyad. Yeah, I see. Yeah, there were some fines as well at the start, but now, yeah, I guess now people are just more comfortable. Yeah, same chip. How's it going, by the way? I mean, he's done bollocks like that, but he usually like turns around. I might have not actually seen him like charge like that before. Oh, and nothing to lose. I see. Well, I also got sick when this whole thing, when the whole lockdown here started. But I think, like, if you had a fever and cough, then maybe, yeah. But, I mean, it's hard to tell. The symptoms can vary. But I also had, like, a sore throat, and I don't think that's really what is caused by corona. Yes, I am patient zero. I made corona in my lab in the basement. Forehead. Yeah, I understand. Now, Dumpling, thank you.
Thank you kindly.
I know, I'm not afraid of the virus because of myself. Like, I'm a young, fit, healthy individual. So, like, you know. I think at some point I'll catch it anyway. I just don't want to, like, transfer it and transmit it to, like, my close ones. Yo, what's up, JD? How's it going? Oh, hey, I didn't get grabbed. Quite surprising that. The urge to cough. Yeah, it's currently here we are having a general survey, like testing of just random samples of people to see how many people have actually, like, that haven't had symptoms, to see how many people have been asymptomatic. So I'm curious about the results from that. It's a pretty big sample. It's like 28k people, which, you know, without 10 million populations, very decent. It's gonna be interesting. Oh shit, did you actually catch it, JD? Fucking hell. Well, I'm glad to hear that you've recovered now. Holy fuck. How long did it take? Fucking Brno, dude. So I do shopping for them? And then you should, like, you know, always leave the bags behind the door or something like that. But that's why I also haven't visited my grandma since this started. Even though I was at home for, like, you know, 3 weeks, so I was clean, most likely. But didn't want to risk it. Didn't want to risk maybe like transmitting it or catching it like on the bus or something, you know. Three weeks, I see. Well, that's pretty alright actually. That's like the standard. I would say even maybe the lower bar. Good to hear though that you're healthy now. Yeah, I understand that, Dre. I understand that. Were you in China? I wasn't on yet. Yeah, now my dad's gonna have to like get tested every 2 weeks because he works in Germany, so he has to cross the borders. And if you're coming back as a regular worker, you need to have a test up till 14 days old, not more. That's a negative, the PCR test. And then if you don't have it, you have to go into a quarantine for 14 days. So yeah, it's still better for him to actually twice a month buy these tests and get tested out of his own pockets than just, you know, not work for 14 days. But it sucks dicks because he also has to pay extra for the accommodation in Germany. Not good. That's not good because he has to pay it himself, you know. Like, why not just allow them to work in Germany for 5 days, go back every day, and then for the weekend have to be forced to be quarantined at home, and then just go back to Germany? Like, even maybe, you know, quarantine inside your household, like alone. Still makes more sense than doing it this way, I think. Effectively being paid to stay at home. I mean, a lot of people are probably gonna be. Problem is that not with full wages, of course, but through Kurzarbeit, like, I don't know, 60, 80%, depends. Bike is waiting, yeah, the weather's really good. Feel like suffocating? Omega concern. Hey Kron, how's it going? Also, my dad's the place where he works at, they probably won't have any, because they manufacture stuff. They're probably not gonna really have many many products to manufacture, because no one's gonna order anything, because they make things mostly for hotels, and obviously the tourist sector is getting hit the most from this whole thing, so hotels are probably not gonna be ordering new things. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad.
Thank you kindly.
Took a pic of the setting sun. Insane. Yeah, the weather's really nice right now. But like I said, I just hope that... Nice. I just hope that it rains. Because it's so dry. Oh no. Don't read that? Okay, I won't. Kinda feel like it though. Hello, Gambosha. Привет. What's up? What's up? Yeah, what's up? How you doing, sweet? Fuck. Timer again. 3. Spacebar. I don't know if that's supposed to be Russian, but I highly doubt that they have a W. Banana before workout, dude, pogies. I also bought 2 bananas today. I had to throw like 3 of them before last week because I bought bananas. I'm like, yeah, they're super green. So I'm like, okay, I'll buy 5 of them. Why not? And then I ate 2 in the next like 3 days. And then 3 of them were already fucking like too ripe at that point. So I was like, well, that's cool. Hello, Fargus. Yeah, I could tell. Голосование. Know what that is. Oh, okay. I see. Losovanie in Czech is like a lottery, like, you know, taking a number out of a hat or something. Randomizing stuff. So I thought it was something like that, but wouldn't have thought about voting. Hello Matheus, how's it going? Thank you, I'm doing pretty alright. Hoping to get some good runs today. I'm feeling pretty heckin' good. I also partially fixed my chair with a hose clamp on it, so I'm gonna see how long that's gonna last for. But we should be without sinking for now. Ah, I see, sweet. Well, Polish is more similar to Russian than Czech is, so it makes sense.
Thank you kindly. Been eating healthy, same for anyone else? Well, I ate healthy even before. So not really a change, but I'm keeping it up in Prague. When I was at home, I was just eating whatever mom made. So that was like another reason why I was looking forward to going back here, so I could eat properly again. My friend sends you greetings. Hello. Good runs will come. It will be a swell day. Hopefully, dude. Appreciate the optimism. Not gonna join floor gang? Well, maybe. I don't know. Depends on how well this works, this fix. Was it learned quite easily? I see. Like, I can read Russian, but I don't really know it, so if you could not type in Cyrillic all the time, that would be nice. Nice. Lockdown's awful. Yeah, that's what I would think that most people will do, though. Like, lean more on the unhealthy side. Then again, I guess people, like, only shop when they have to. So they don't do as much grocery shopping, so maybe they plan out more ahead and that way they can eat in a more healthy manner. Like planning your meals is a big part of being able to keep up a healthy meal plan. Well, something about uważenie. Then about celebrating something, probably, I don't know. Deserve respect. Oh, really? Is the lockdown that bad? I mean, I can assume that for people who go to work every day and now they have to stay at home, I can imagine it being quite stressful. That's good. Let's see for how long. 4:56, alright. Yeah, definitely there is, yeah. I mean, Czech is also a Slavic language, it's just, it's not as similar. Oh, okay, so it's financially stressful, right? Yeah. That's understandable, yeah. Well, I can say that as a student, I'm fucking chilling, dude. Like, I don't have to stay at home with kids. I don't have to work from home. The only thing I have to do is, like, take online classes, and that's been going alright so far. Like, I don't mind being alone. So it's not like the lockdown's making me insane. I'm pretty happy here in Prague right now. Because like at home, I was glad to be at home and like, you know, spending time with my mom was nice. But after a while, it got pretty boring. Being at home. Because I just, you know, I couldn't really leave the house. Because we don't have a garden. I have a garden in my grandma's, but like I said before, I didn't want to go there. So I just stayed at home and every day was the same. Like I made breakfast and then either I had some school stuff, so I would do school for most of the day, or I would not have school stuff and then I would just I don't know, fucking play Diablo, jump into boxes, and that was that. Watch some videos. Got bored of that really quickly. You are working from home right now? Well, if I'd consider this my work, then yes, I suppose. How's it going, eye tracker? Yeah, that's why, like, the eat less... that's why it's important to just snow down and track nutrients. It helps a lot with that. Rage streamer. Like I told you as well, like I've had days where I just don't feel like eating as much. But I still do. Like if I'm streaming, then I get hungry. Because like streaming just requires a lot of energy apparently. So I get hungry while I'm streaming, but if I have it like yesterday, I wasn't hungry at all. I ate dinner at like 9 p.m. or something. Because I was just working on stuff for school, and then I called my grandma and we talked for like 30 minutes, and then I was like, well, I guess it's time to eat even though I wasn't hungry. Hello Lisa, thank you for the like. How's it going? So I know my students... Oh, the students are pretty chill? Yeah. I mean, it depends highly on the teacher. Like, some classes are a little bit more concerning because we just haven't really had much feedback. But some classes are super calm because the people have done a really good job of putting it to a existential routine where, yeah, it just works well. You get assignments, you get reading, you get questions from the reading. We have recorded classes, that's all good, but then we have like classes where they just send us a bunch of reading every 2 weeks, and that's it. And that's like, you know, that's really shite. Like, I don't mind reading. I've gotten to like reading quite a bit on this uni, but... because I'm interested in the stuff that I'm reading, but it's still like, not that. Just like Prague 68, I know, right? It's like the other day, not this stream, but the last stream that you were doing was like nice and comfy, and then all of a sudden at like Duke's Archives 2, the Ruskies took over. And I was like, okay, I guess time to just post Wabiga every 10 minutes, and that's it. Fast food, that's concerning, but even fast food is. Yeah, I haven't had fast food in a long time. I don't really do that. But yeah, routine definitely helps. At any point. Especially if you're used to working daily, and then all of a sudden you're supposed to stay at home. Even though you're working from home, you know, you know what I mean, like... it's still very different, so I think you definitely need a routine. That's why this is like not a huge change for me. Because I've mostly lived like this before, with the exception that I was going to the gym and going for, you know, to classes, to uni. I still cook the same way, I still have dinner the same way, I still stream the same way. I guess it would be a little bit more like, if I wasn't streaming, I could imagine I would get more like homesick, because I just wouldn't really talk to people that much, and that would suck. I know at home, I definitely had a bunch of nights where I was just feeling like shit, because I was like, well, fuck this. I was missing the routine, I was not depressed, but like highly dissatisfied with the fact that I was just, you know, not eating properly, even though like I don't really have much of a choice at home. But then I would go to sleep, wake up, and I'd be fine again. Cold French fries. Just to do random stuff? I see. I like how I've lost so much time even though I didn't fuck up anything this whole split. It's ridiculous how much hollow RNG and everything is. Guess I had like a little bit slower menuing in Firelink, but... Exercise routine? Well, there's good exercises you can do with your own body weight. Like, when this whole lockdown started, so many videos popped up on YouTube that you can find. So I don't have to prompt swap. That's pretty cool. And I just try to like keep that up, but it's definitely not the same as in the gym. And now the gyms have like reopened, but you need to wear a face mask the whole time you're exercising. So it's like, yeah, I don't really want to do that. It's definitely like more difficult. But I feel like you just have to treat it as if you were going to the gym, you know? Like I had a routine of when I was going to the gym, and then at the same time I tried to just go ahead and leave everything alone at home and go and exercise. But like I said yesterday, I exercised and I overdid it a little bit, and then I almost fainted, so that was not fun. So don't do that. Yeah, it's like, I mean, if you keep the distance, if you keep the machines and the stations and the racks far enough apart from each other, and then it gets disinfected, like that's fine. It's just I had the face mask on for about 40 minutes outside when I was on the walk to the hobby market and back in the insane heat, and holy shit, it's like so unbearable. So imagine having to do proper breathing as well, you know, when bracing and everything. While under it. And then on top of that, glasses, right? That's just so bad. Glasses will always get foggy if you keep them on normally while having a face mask, so I move them lower. But then if I move them lower and I'm sweating like a motherfucker, especially in the temperatures that are outside now, they're just gonna slide off. So it's like super fucking terrible combination of these things. That's why I'm just gonna wait until I go to the gym, I guess. Even though it sucks, because the masks are probably gonna be mandatory for a while. Nice measuring. Hey, Alex. Hello, fool. Thank you for the like. How you doing, mates? Okay, could you, like, not talk in Russian anymore, Fargus? Of course you're good, you fucking world record machine. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm glad that I have a run going. Let's see how far we can take it. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're doing well. There we go. How's life going? It's going pretty alright, man. It's going pretty alright. Just had a day off yesterday for some studying. And then that went well, and today I'm just feeling really refreshed and nice smooth. I don't know how I pressed L1 so early. I didn't get fucked up, so at least something, I guess. What? Okay, I overdid that. Went to the side a little bit too far. Don't want to do that again. Yeah, could you... Yeah. Just time him out. Now that's gonna be a unnecessary time loss. It was actually an alright fight afterwards. It's just the opener I completely missed. Yeah. Prague Marion protection after alleged assassin poison plot. Yeah, it's not a mayor of Prague. It's mayor of one of the parts, one of the districts, and there hasn't been a poison plot yet. Probably won't be, but it's about Russia. 3 different politicians are under safeguard right now by the special forces because Russians have been threatening them because of Konyev statue, but it's one big fucking meme. Like, Russia's just doing this to play to their own citizens. They're trying to add legitimacy to the rule by, hey, we're protecting, you know, former heroes. Blah, blah, blah. Like, it doesn't matter what the fuck we do with Konyev, even if we gave it to them. They're still just trying to mess the biggest... Trying to make the biggest fuss around it as much as possible. Simply to impress their own citizens. So I wouldn't say it's anything serious, really. Just some threats. Nice stairs. I have something really itchy on my nose. Holy shit, I need to scratch. And it's like so annoying, you have no idea. Like actually so annoying. Okay, well I'm casting, I guess. Oh no, there's no time, fuck. Fucking hell, I can't really scratch myself anywhere. Need good pathing here as well, cannot just run into arrows. Okay, now. Fucking hell.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death? Oh.
Really? Oh my god, I couldn't really go around right because the AoE was there. Gotta be joking. He doesn't know Russian either. Fucking pepperheads. Hello, Wartho. How's it going? Did I just... Yeah, I just ran out of stamina. Amazing. God, I was hella confused. World record machine might have to slow down soon. Monka Giga. Are your hands fucked up again, fool, or something? The last two splits are annoying me. This whole run's kinda annoying. I mean, I'm glad that I have one. Should be way ahead, not behind. Nah, just the run's actually getting kind of good. Well, other categories exist. Oh, fuck off. Nice. 300 IQ menuing. Oh, what? Did I press X too early? I guess I confirmed too early. So I actually got a bone instead of a shrug. Maybe my cursor was off, but I don't think it was. Pinwheel, really concerned. Well, it's more time loss on this split. Unfortunately, not helping our cause. Like, I lost time pretty much everywhere. It's actually ridiculous. It's not like I've even made like major mistakes or anything. .103 is definitely tighter than anything we've done before. Are you like... There was a part where I went back. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just kept on going to the side, but I thought I might have been too far forwards. So I went back a little bit to not get hit. Damn it. Well, that's pretty much rip. Hello, Garuda. How's it going? I do, yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see exactly what I do, but I definitely want to go back to reclaim some of my other recce's, or rather improve my PBs in those categories. Yeah, it's pretty much over. Holy shit, dude. Mid game's like... It's rough. This run's getting rough. Like, you need good mid game. Otherwise, rip 103. I mean, I did make some mistakes, unfortunately. Like, stray that those 5 seconds there were really my fault. And then obviously this as well, but like, fucking hell. They're like minor mistakes, you know? It's nothing super major. we'll see exactly what I'll do, but I definitely want to run more Dark Souls 1 because it's just good. What can I say? Nice roll. Like either... It's either gonna be any percent or no wrong warp or like... What? What is happening right now? Excuse me? Or maybe remaster all bosses for a little bit, because that shouldn't take too long. Oh, no wall up? Damn, that's the first time I've had that. Okay. Alright. Nice toad roll. Oh, Denjal. Well, no wrong warps, definitely. Yeah, it was first run today. No wrong warps, definitely less free than any percent, that's for sure. Less free than remaster all bosses as well. Because I verified Ella's Reiki today, so I saw the run. It doesn't really have any Pepega segment, but it's got like terrible ONS. What's like? I need to check my profile, dude. It's so weird. How did I even switch to how did I even switch to the quantity storage profile or something? That was weird. Hello, Dvikomo. Well, the Sif has been mainly over for the past minute. Hello, Andy. How's it going? Yeah, there's Pepega ONS, there's Pepega Guardian. But we'll see, I'm not exactly sure what I want to do, but even if I do remaster for a little bit, it's not gonna be for too long. And then obviously at the end of this, like on the 29th, tomorrow, I think, is when the GDQ submissions open again. Once again, I have high doubts that that's actually gonna happen, but I will be submitting yet again 100% for that, so just like the first batch of submissions that got deleted. So that's something that we're gonna have to do eventually, probably, but yeah. I do want to run no wrong warp at any percent because both of those have completely different routes from what I had done, and I also want to do Force Quit because I have never done it before. Hello Gamma, how's it going? Well, my submissions originally were Mario Within, El Matador, 100% and remaster all bosses. Remaster all bosses as like a submission if they didn't want to accept Hando. I literally told them like, only accept Hando, and then if you really don't want to, then accept this instead. So I think that's the same thing that I'll do again. I saved all my submissions so I can just remake them. Thank you, Chip. Yeah, I feel like I am pretty alright at marathon runs. I mainly have fun doing them. So why not? And I've appeared on 2 GDQ events now, so... And I know a couple of people there at GDQ, so... Hopefully my runs will keep on getting accepted. The thing is, like I said, I don't know if on-site GDQ is gonna happen. I have my doubts. Thank you, Denjal, I appreciate it. Did I ask you how you're doing today, by the way? I think I only thanked you for luck. I hope you're doing well. A joke? I mean, I had to, like, I don't know, reference my F-bomb just a little bit. Reward the people that watched and remembered my previous run, you know? Long-term storytelling, Lamo.
Thank you kindly.
Hello Skippy, how's it going? No, sub 1 hour is not possible. Like... Oh, nice. Like, I know Recce's in Dark Souls can be unoptimized, but like the Rec is not unoptimized by 4 minutes. Brought me to the stream? Yeah, I think I remember that with this. Hello, how's it going? I also have no health. No, I rolled, but too late. Like, I wanted to roll, but then I didn't see the dog. So I started holding circle to sprint, and then it obviously takes time to let go of circle and press it again. Hello, Corona. How's it going? Well, yeah, it could be sub 30 minutes if big strats are found, I guess. I mean, I guess that's a little bit too far-fetched, but I don't have doubts that it's gonna be sub 1 hour at some point. Because, like, who knows what mad shit you can still find in this game. Like, if you talk to someone and told them, you know, before ESM was found, like, hey, we're gonna find this glitch where you can equip random shit to different slots and it's gonna allow you to, like, do all this mad shit, then everyone would have thought that they're bad, you know? So there can definitely be a bunch of stuff that will probably find. At the moment, DS1 all bosses is one of the more optimized Recce's in DS1. Like, saving 30 seconds off of this run would be very good. But not 4 minutes. Hey, no shift, how's it going? Sub Lobos. Yeah, Lobos will have the faster time anyway. Imagine YouTube recognizing any percent versus all bosses when, like, comments on YouTube are like, dude, this is not all bosses. Because they don't see cap round the splits and they see us skip them in the early game and they're like, liar. Hello, Schneckenhue. What's up? Are you a glitch hunter? I mean, it's not like I don't try to find glitches, but I'm definitely not the most successful glitch hunter. Most of the important bosses. Runner decided bosses. Hello, Wider. How's it going? Hey, which tree? I want to save a second. Mama. Hello, Patrick. Thank you for the like. How's it going? I mean, you never know, yeah. It's like arbitrary code execution was found, like, when did even Ocarina of Time come out, dude? Like early 90s or something? Oh, late 90s.
Thank you kindly.
I mean, it's a 22-year-old game and they found Ace only now, right? So it's like insane. Hello, Zero. Thank you. You're tempted to get them? Nah, I don't know if that's a good idea, but I will not stop you. It's definitely better to get them on sale than to get them off sale. But that's a 5-head statement, I guess. It is Deep Old Blood, yeah. This game is like very active when it comes to discoveries. Because it's not just, you know, it's not like small discoveries here and there. Like, those are actually discoveries that completely change the way the game works. Oh yeah, I mean, if that happens, Chip, that's for sure true. But then usually you will see like a category split at least. You know, like look at Bloodborne. They found a skip that completely ruined the game, so they had to make a new category. Oh wait, that's a bad example. No, like Ocarina of Time, where obviously no ace is the old 90% category. Like, you don't want to make two arbitrary categories, but at the same time, if like the game gets changed so much that either it becomes just super grindy and any percent is a meme category, or whether just the run changes so substantially that the previous runs are kind of obsolete, you make a split. Kind of like here with any percent and any percent no wrong warp. Oh, amazing. Could you like, yeah, oh, fuck me. Wasn't paying enough attention. So I didn't notice. I mean, I was looking at the screen, but I didn't notice he was attacking. Black Knight resets? Not really. Farming has always been part of Dark Souls. Like, the ancient runs where, you know, Blackle Mage, so like you farmed halberds pretty early on. Like you had Pyromancer. This is such a battle game and shit. And then you had Blackle at some point there, and so like farming was very early on a thing. And I guess in 80% even earlier. Like Pyro was in all bosses. I just used Twin Blades. Easy for you to say. So that's not really the thing. It's more about, in Dark Souls, it's so far been more about, you know, just the category changing so much that it required a split between wrong warp and no wrong warp. That is any percent and any percent no wrong warp. Nice. Master's drooling somewhere right now over this shield drop. Like, for example, Warrior Within, any percent was kinda comfy. Like, it was shite and a lot of RNG, but it was still okay. And now it's become, like, super fucking tedious and grindy. The only luck is that any, like, Warrior Within already has plenty of other categories because of just the way Prince of Persia Trilogy is. But that will definitely warrant, you know, creating some other category if there weren't any. Hello, AC. Difference of 40 minutes? Yeah. It's like if there's a discovery that changes the route so much, the category so much, if you don't do the split, you just, no one will run the previous category. No one will do the previous run. And the whole history of it is gone that way. Thanks for the luck. I hope you're doing well, AC. They knew in 2007 or something like SM64 16 stars? Yeah. But then again, not going with the times is like a different problem. And it's more like individual problem, I think. There's a lot of runners who just
for some reason refuse to learn new methods for things. Refuse to just innovate their runs. It's weird. Yeah, the way the farming is, because it's so early in the run, it's like... It doesn't warrant using a mod or something like that. Non-pyromancer starts up category. Yeah, it's like all classes and then all classes, no pyromancer. And then pyromancer. That's the categories that I'm gonna propose at the next Speed Souls Mafia meeting. Oh, of course, like, we have plenty of that. First of all, in Speed Souls, we have plenty of people who don't actually run, but do stuff with the games and glitch hunt and stuff. And have a great understanding of the game's inner mechanics, and then that's just kind of normal in like a lot of speedrunning communities that have like more than like just very few runners, you know? Like if you have some obscure game where there's 3 people, you're probably not gonna have people like that, but definitely should. Because even if there's no one like that in the community, there's no reason to not be the first guy like that. Zero. No one would ready anymore? Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying, that it's like it can get tedious with a discovery. And it could kill the category, because like someone would get the recce with the new strats, and then no one would try to beat it because it's just garbage. Garbage to run. I'm doing pretty well myself, AZ. Still alive would be accurate, I guess, as well, though the heat is how did that completely miss? I'm so dead. I'm alive for now. Seven free levels? Well, Pyromancer actually starts at SL1 as the only class. It doesn't have any extra levels at the start. Fashion Souls. What's up, Penguin? Well, it's for the air rolls, that's why Pyromancer is a thing. Because like air rolls in Prepare to Die edition are super precise when it comes to weight loads. So you can't just like equip a bunch of random items and be somewhere between 25 and 29% like in Remaster. You actually need very specific weight load, just barely above 25%. And the only way really to set it up fast is through the Pyro set and some other items. That's why you start as Pyromancer, and arrows add a lot to the run. But also starting as Pyromancer is the source of like all the early game issues, right? Because you don't have a bow, so you have to go and purchase stuff from the merchant instead of firebombing him. And because of that you have to really, again, you have to some serious speed one more time. You have to still get Loverberg, so you have these garbage Loverberg skips that we've been doing. So it is for the armor, but not for purposes of defense. Please stop waving your Aussie dollars around, set. Yo, what's up, Jesse? How's it going? 37? That's insane. It's like 25 here right now, maybe even less, but this room gets always super hot. So like I'm dying anyway. Again? Well, this time I was too far. It was actually my fault. Nice mini hop that I did. You're handsome, by the way. I do a lot of PvP. I pick up 2 PvP items, even. Dark Days of 2014, you on the BKH farming? I don't use DS Fix now. Feels like minus 10, concern durch. Some spice to the community. Well, I want to know how many people do your random challenge. I mean, it's cool that you're trying to do something.
In the
Yeah, it's
age
23.
of ancients, the world was unformed,
Yeah, about 23.
shrouded
But
by
this room
fog.
just always gets warm. Like I need a fucking fan. Damn, what did you cook? Are you trying your kimchi? Skippy? Insane. When it's sending me a taste. Yeah, I don't use the S-Fix at all. You can use the S-Fix for the visual features, like if you don't use the frame rate unlocker. To make the game sharp and stuff like that, but I've always played without the S-Fix, so. The greatest thing you've ever tasted? Well, you haven't tasted my delicious chicken and rice and broccoli. Yeah, if you want to get up to date on this particular route, which is, you know, the fastest all bosses route available, I can just suggest you watching my Corona Relief Done Quick run that I did not last Saturday, the Saturday before, on their YouTube or something. I think I do a pretty good job of explaining most of the stuff that are happening. Motzi, thank you so much for the raid. How was the streamer? Welcome to the fabulous Reset City. How is it sellout when I'm literally sending people to a different YouTube channel? Like, there's no other run that explains this particular route as well as that one. What were you playing, mates? It was good? That's good to hear. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Catalina. Oh, what is up? Just win my $100 back. It's a win-win. Never actually done SL1. Pyro spell should I use? I'm assuming Power Within, GC Black Flame. I don't know. I've never, like, you can do some pyro stuff, but I don't know what you would do. I just know that in SL1, like, if you want to do fast stuff, then you usually do mostly the Blacksmith's Giant's Hammer. BGH. My run from Corona Relief done quick. Just search Games Done Quick and Catalyst Z on YouTube. And there should be one that's like very recent. Hello, Avizergen. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? Were you doing better than Glitchless? As you said you would?
Thank you kindly.
That is a real category name, by the way. Better than glitchless. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're having fun. I think AOD is it's a pretty cool speed game. Unless you try to be like Kata and, you know, optimize every second in any percent. Like, I always fucking complain about how much RNG I have in my runs. But then I watch Kata and I realize how, especially in AOD and Trilogy, like his SOB is always so close to his PB. And maybe there's not as much RNG in the run, but like one fucking RNG part can ruin the whole speedrun for him. So it's like, fucking hell. It's not like this is not tedious sometimes, but could definitely be worse. Yeah, that, I mean, that just shows you how good speedrunners are at speedrunning. Also, nice quit out. Please don't fuck me up, dogs. No, 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 no. What was that turnaround? Are you fucking kidding me? I walk forwards, I lock on onto a lad in front of me, and it does a turnaround. You fucking tripping, game. I just have to get good. Damn, why you're like 10-minute PBs at, dude? 10-minute daily PBs. They're gone, pepper hands. PBs are gone. Seems like you have quite a delay set. Like, look at my gold, it's a lot better. Like, my gold's with pretty much instant Taurus suicide. I can still get really close, because the gold's, as far as I'm aware, still with the old skip. Actually, never mind. I guess that was 2 seconds faster, wasn't it? I don't even remember my old timing. I guess it is, yeah. Mailbreaker new skip is 2 seconds slower than Rapier old skip. Really? Over it? Like, what is this attack? Nice. So we had the fucking Drake fly away twice, and then I died to the Black Knight. It's nice that the skip's going well, but let me actually reset the game. But who cares about the skip going well if you can't kill the Black Knight? So I really fake some of best. I was really close at one point. Yeah, at least this time we didn't die with the sword, that's true. That is true. Interesting. Usually, like, delay's pretty fine even on phone now. But it's definitely bigger than the 2 seconds you get on PC. Oh, did you not see me die the other day? As I actually got the sword? Like, I killed the Black Knight and immediately got hit by the Hollow. Because I got hit by the Black Knight before that, so I was late. And I was trying to hit both at the same time, but failed. And then, yeah, then I died. As the Black Knight died, and Black Knight dropped the sword after, like, yeah, about 2 hours. Maybe even more. I did get a drop right after, but that was interesting. The RNG is over after Black Knight? Yeah, right. RNG is never over. Until you kill Gwyn, the RNG is still there. I mean, that's something that Twitch has done really well. I mean, it's been a while, but... And it took him a while, but like the low latency modes improved the interactivity on the website a lot. Because it went from like 15 to 20 second delays to 2. And that's pretty progress. But considering how interactivity is like the #1 trait of Twitch or of live streaming in general, that should have been the norm long before. When it comes to pure RNG, like, if I have to get a percentage drop, yeah, there's nothing after the Black Knight, but there's a lot of RNG this run has. And if you're trying to get a 103, well, you're gonna need some good RNG. Nice.
Thank you kindly.
Game Crash probably wouldn't be too bad if it puts you backwards. Pure skills, yeah, but if Gwyn decides to not load and you have to wait there for like a minute and a half for him to load, that's a little bit more problematic. Oh, Nosdale, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, of course, but like, it's not the same kind of RNG as, you know, a soul drop. But definitely, like, I am okay. How about you? Thanks for asking. Like, there's a lot of bosses where they can fuck you up so bad. Like, Gwendolyn is a boss where you will just lose a lot of time. Like, Sif, if he decides to be a dick, you'll lose a lot of time. Not as much as Gwendolyn. Calamite, if he decides to kill your run, then you lose like 30 seconds. Easy. Like 30 seconds or you just die because you're YOLOing attacks. Simple as that. Miners can lose a lot of time, but usually it's not like more than, I don't know, 10-15. Guardian can lose time, but again, it's probably not more than 10 usually. Artorias can lose some time, but it's again within 10 seconds. Stray can lose time. It's about 5 to 10. But like anything above 5 is like a really bad fight, I guess. Again! And that's the 3rd time I haven't done the punch there. Like, are you serious? This guy, dude, it's like a fighting game. He realized that this shit is working because I'm not reacting to it properly, and now he just started doing it. That's 2 arrows. Hey Dogo, how's it going? You just don't have a run? Yeah. That's like if you had the ability to just like reload and do it several times, that would be pretty annoying. This way it's the same for everybody, fortunately. It is going. Let's see if the run's going. I'll probably down Black Knight again. Yeah, that attack, like him attacking like that is not that common, but you should be easily able to just do a rolling attack out of the jump over the barrel. But for some reason I'm being Pepega. What the fuck? Nice back hop, dude. This guy got skills. He does a different attack. On the remaster, like, he does a lot of the running attacks and shit. He's just really weird on remaster. It probably would reset the fight, yeah. The crash. Depending on where it crashes and, like, how back would it take you? If it doesn't take you back enough, then you'd lose a bunch of time, yeah. I have, but not many times. That's for sure. Now, what was I talking about? Yeah, if you could like farm a weapon, and then whoever, you know, gets it first try has a big advantage. That would kind of suck. I mean, everyone would just, with these odds, everyone would farm a first try anyway. But if the odds were lower, that would be really shitty. Like, imagine, you know, you have a 5% drop rate and you can retry, but then, like, whoever gets the first try has an insane advantage already. Hello to Brazil. Yeah, live streams are a good way to improve English, for sure. How excited you are to do DS2AA? No. Pseudo's doing DS2AA, go watch him. Even got the recce already. In the morning, Red messaged me like, hey, me and Brood and someone else, I think, like Pseudo, I think, are planning to do a AA race in May. Feel free to join. And I just said, have fun. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the host, dude. How was the all collectibles in Doom? D Toady, so the OGS. Damn, not even ducks. Is it fun? Is it more fun than 80%? Hello, everybody, welcome to the fabulous Reset City. I hope you lads are doing well from Sarah's Chanel.
Thank you kindly.
Nice. Of course I feel it when I get hosted. Eurodog. Good Sir Doge, what's up, Jan? How's it going? Good to see you. I mean, if you just want to casually beat the game under 2 hours, you can do like whatever. You can farm for a halberd, and then it's gonna be really easy. You can do crystal halberd. You can do plenty of stuff. You can do like pretty much anything if you want to do any percent. This 1 and 3 are your favorite game, Saga? Yeah, this one's pretty good. 3 not so much, but Dark Souls is pretty cool. Can do Sorrel Mage, yeah. Do some casual box jumping. How long is all collectibles in Doom Eternal? Do you like to? I haven't really played 2, so I can't have an opinion just yet. Armory Man. Bro, what? Nice, from 20 minutes to 2 hours. That's a good jump. It's too long, man. What the fuck? Did you at least get Saburni? Or are you giving up already? Well, if you miss something, you reset. That's, yeah, I mean, that's basically the hardest thing about 100% in Dark Souls is not forgetting to do something. Yeah, Crystal Soul Spear, Dark Beat, 20%, I don't know. I mean, you could go get Dark Beat and do any percent and finish under 2 hours, easy clap. Starting to lose my fucking mind. Oh, I feel that. Like, if you're running under 30-minute run, it can get quite boring. And quite tedious. I totally feel you on that one. Well, on both PTD and Remaster, there's glitches that can give you a lot of souls, so I wouldn't be too worried about that. Just depends on what you do. You can't really expect us to tell your leveling needs once you're casual run. Especially when the hardest splits the first 3. I mean, it's better than fucking resetting at the late game, I think. Gets more grindy though. Yo, what's up, Extreme? How's it going? Do you have that, Reki? Speed.
Thank you kindly.
I do. Damn insane. Build request. Do you like Bloodborne? I do. Yeah, Bloodborne's really cool. Absolutely. Well, I wish it was on PC and didn't run at 2 frames. Let's kick. Credit flag. Togliatti bombs, what the fuck? Sure does, I mean, you can always use bow and arrows if I... Oh, autocorrect, that's fair. DS2 hitless? More like any hitless ever. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to get 3 times, what the fuck? That's also like not that frequent that you get that jump attack there, Jesus Christ. I mean, for beginner speedrun routes, like we could definitely give you more guidance, but if you just want to do like casual, you can literally do anything. Just learn how to fight the bosses, don't die on them 10 times and you're good. But BKH is like really good because you can, it has an awesome moveset, you don't need insane stats for it, and it's like easily upgradable. Oh, it's all bow? Damn. I don't know, I guess I'm not surprised. Then again, DS2 in general is well way good. process. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, Hasi. Like, without a mouse fix, mouse and keyboard, PTD is also really shit. Pretty much unplayable, I would even say. I mean, if the person's on remaster though, you cannot do elevator clip. Fire stage elevator clip, we should say, because there's more elevator clips. And you cannot do either. How's it going, Hasi? I fucking got bitten by some motherfucker outside. Insect bug, okay, not like a person. It's fucking annoying. One time I go out, dude. Should just never leave my house again. What? How did I select that? In my mind, remaster doesn't exist. Gonna turn into a zombie soon? Yeah, probably. Or I'll just fall asleep. It was fucking the Tsetse fly. Feels bad, man. Hello, Birdness. Thank you for the like. How's it going? What's up? Yeah, it is RNG, yeah, but it's not too bad. It's statistically 1 in 4, so that's pretty good. Well, same, Regal. As I've already explained within the past few days. Fucking sense delayed reactions are great. I love it. Yeah, it was like I was walking home from the hobby market and you're like, I could feel something on my back, so I, you know, did like the quick fucking snap of the wrist to kill it, and I did. But then it was already like my back was already itching. Already bit me. Yeah, I did whoosh. It's like, but then. I mean, I guess it's a good trade for me. It's dead and I'm only bitten, but who knows what the fuck's gonna happen in the next 2 hours. Maybe it's not a good trade. Maybe it was the Vietnamese fly trying to kill me, dude. Now I'm poisoned. It's so hot though, holy shit. I really hope it rains tomorrow, dude. It's insane, because I want to say that the temp at around like 8, 9 a.m. Well, I guess that's pretty early, but the temperature was like really comfy. I thought if it would stay that way, everything would be so nice, but it's just too warm. It's not just here, even when I was outside. It was fucking warm as hell. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's been that report, obviously, there in Bronx. That was the tiger who got infected. And there was a dog in Belgium and in Australia, I think. I don't really know. We don't know much about the virus now that I think about it. That was slow.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, what? Pins backbites on them? No, I thought that was just revenge. That wasn't my grudge. I thought they were out for me, dude. Get out. Thank you. Did Russians attack you while I wasn't there? No. Oh, it's okay. Maybe it was a Russian bug. Who knows? Nice jump. Like... this game, dude. Stop moving completely. I rolled just as I got hit. As I blocked the fucking dog, and then it just jumped afterwards. No! Ruski всегда здесь. Please, no. Азбука, спасибо. Like, I appreciate you guys watching, but this is English pretty much only. Sometimes a little bit of Czech, but not much. Always here? Down. Damn ban Alibaba foreign language, to be honest. Achtung was pretty good. I saw it recently, like last week or something, or maybe 2 weeks ago. Again, it's a pretty good clip. It's funny to see though how much the layouts have changed on the stream. I remember that started off with like a very Last of Us looking layout. Which, when I saw a clip of it, like, it's just so bad. Like, how did I think that was good? And then... I guess the orange one was, like, better, but still kind of shite. Insanely big live split. Damn, I don't know that meme. I know Day of Defeat, but not well enough to know memes from Day of Defeat. Day of Defeat source though, pretty progress game. One of the most satisfying rifles in any video game. Nice toggles. Toggle S. Really? Just gonna stand there? That man didn't give a hoot. I don't know, Day of Defeat was like such a niche first-person shooter. I don't know why it never took off better. It was a solid game.
Thank you kindly.
Yes, I aimed really far right, but I also fucked up the jump. DOD over CS, I don't know about that. I'm not gonna try to change your mind, but...
thought it was alright. Liked it when I played it. Fucking day of infamy, dude. You gifted me that, right, Suri? I still haven't played it. God damn it. Just like Deus Ex. I'll take a short break after this. Go to the toilets. And then we can do the half significant 1650 attempt. Damn rip. Free stuff, Poggies.
Regretted.
Imagine not having to pay for maps. Get insane Call of Duty map packs. Made too much food, I mean just store it for tomorrow. Or later. Or are you like my flatmate, and if you make something you just have to eat it all? Well, when I make food, I don't make just for one day. I had to buy normal rice today. They didn't have the rice in bags. Upper hands. Nice. But we do have the thing that you pour it through. Don't know how it's called in English again. I can forgot. Well, you boil the one in the bag properly as well. It's like here you have to, you know, not just put a fucking bag in, but you have to weigh the amount of rice that you make and then boil it. And then you have to get rid of the water. So you filter it through. Filter is not the right word. I can't remember the English word for the thing.
Thank you kindly.
Nice. Good attempt. So I thought that like that one extra step could be annoying, but I think using the bag rice is also kind of annoying because if you boil the rice in half, like the bag's kind of just gonna start, you know, being super fucked up. So might even be better to just do it this way. How long? Colander, yeah. Or receive, yeah. Become strong. It's a bigger one, apparently. Well, it doesn't matter, just enough full rights. Right, like I said, oh, I'm gonna be right back. Give me just a second. Ah, I see then. I see. Hello, Litra. Hello, Sharpsies. Alright, just a second.
I will salt you. What the fuck? I don't even eat 2,000 calories a day, dude. Also, my left headphone's fucked. Like, usually, like, it started just falling apart. So when I like pull it out of my ear, it like splits. So I guess soon it's the cable there is gonna die, and I'll have to get a reclamation, which is great, 'cause that's gonna take like 10 years. And I'll be without headphones. Fucking forehead. How have you not eaten anything when it's fucking half 5 for you? It's my favorite fruit. Well, I should say peach, which is what I should have said at GDQ, but I didn't get the joke. But my favorite fruit is probably a banana. Bananas are pretty good. Oh, I see. Sounds pretty good then. Like, you can easily have a lot of pasta without realizing. And it can have quite a bit of carbs, and beef can have quite a bit of fat in it as well. Alright, 1650 baby, let's go. His calculations, so it helps, mates. It helps. I don't know, it's just, I understand that the way I do things, a lot of people would hate, just like people don't like eating the same things, but for me, combining like healthy nutrients and quickness of preparation, it's like the optimal way of doing it. What the fuck is Rykon? Hey Glaken, thanks for the like. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? How's it going? I hope to have some good runs today. Still waiting though. But I'm feeling good. Food is ready. Enjoy. Well, I haven't had ads from them, to be quite honest. I get like some random check meme ads or Raid Shadow Legends these days. Earbud headphones? Really? Damn. They should hit me out. Because last month's fucking cable broke down. Then again, for like almost 2 years, I was able to fix it with some tape and bend in the cable correctly. And yeah, this one, it's like really annoying. I don't know how the fuck this even happened. Well, wireless kind of sucks for streaming. Because you would need like, I don't know, at least 8-hour battery. Usually earbuds don't have that. Unless they're like pretty fucking expensive. Yeah, it happened yesterday. Like I was just sitting on here. I put down the earbuds on the keyboard. I went to the toilet, and when I came back, like it was just split open. I'm like, what? Fucking why? I don't know how it became loose like that. Like it's usually fine. It's just like when I take it out of my ear, guess I'll have to be more careful. Whew, nice try. Just don't want them to break because that would suck.
Because they can take up to a month with reclamation, and being a month without headphones would be really bad.
Thank you kindly.
This game is scary. It is, Yonli. That is true. That is true. I'm also scary when I get angry though, and I'm gonna get angry at the sliding off. I guess I would have to like file the reclamation and then go home for the weekend and a couple of days until it's ready and then come back to Prague or something. Nice timer. But so lazy that I'm like too lazy to fucking reset the timer at this point. Or I would have to bring some older headphones, but I don't really have other earbuds, so I would have to use normal headphones, and I hate normal headphones now. Gotten so used to earbuds, dude. It was like the best decision I've made. Because I had old Siberias, V2s, and like holy shit. Like they're good headphones, or they were good headphones, but the earmuffs, the ear pads, whatever it is called, like they wear out quite a bit. Then having glasses as well doesn't help, and it just make my head hurt. It wasn't pleasant anymore. So I switched to earbuds like early 2017, and holy shit, so good. Even though first couple of days it was weird. My ears had to get used to it, but ever since then I've been using them and they're just brilliant. And I've won wireless ones for the gym, for exercising, because it's a little bit of a hassle really to deal with cables in the gym. It's not a big problem, that's why I haven't bought any. That would be pretty fucking convenient. Or when going to uni, but now I don't go to gym or uni, so it's not necessary. I don't mind the wire. And like I said, you don't want the wireless earbuds for in-home usage. 12 years? Holy shit, dude. The fuck is a gym? Ask Dunflesh. Hello, Chippy. Name checks out, by the way. 12 years is a long time. I've had this mouse for a while and it's still working pretty well. But I remember as a kid I used to break headphones so much. I don't know how. Like the cable would always get fucked even though I was trying so hard. I had like at least 5 pairs or something. Mint gym message. Backed up, to be honest. And then the Siberias my dad got with his laptop that he got purchased by his company, so I had those headphones.
Thank you kindly.
Nice, but I just wouldn't want proper headphones again. Like I'm sure they got a lot more comfortable than they used to be, but it's not like I play anything where I would need better sounds. Oh really? That sucks. Just stick to them. Use cheap headphones, that's fair. Should expect them to break quite a bit faster. I mean, second pair is pretty damn good. Were you able to get a reclamation off with this? Like, bigger wireless headphones are pretty cool for streaming. But then again, like, streamer will use a microphone anyway, so in the end, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's only if you actually use the headset mic, I guess. Oh. I'm also not like an insane music connoisseur, so I don't mind just using earbuds instead of proper headphones. Oh, okay, I see. That sucks. But I doubt that if it was within a few months after getting them. That's how I sort of fucked up, like the old headphones. I was on a subway and my phone fell out of my pocket. And like it didn't fall on the ground because I had headphones in it. I had headphones plugged in, but then one of the cables just got messed up in it. But then like, yeah, like I said, like it's not a year and a half. They were fine. With some tape. I had to retape it quite often and it was pretty frustrating down the line, but never listened to music in them. Damn, do they sound that bad? I mean, I haven't used the low data feature on Spotify, and that makes it sound like really bad, but I don't even mind that, so I guess I don't need much fancy schmancy stuff.
Thank you kindly.
Nice, now is skips impossible all of a sudden. Shouldn't have gone to the toilet. Someone cursed my game in between. You're a weeb, what the fuck? Thanks for the like though, appreciate it. How you doing, Vic? I'm doing quite alright as well, thank you. Good to hear. I was actually listening to the news today while I went to the hobby market, so like walking around with headphones, and you would expect people to have music or podcasts or something, instead I was just listening to the news. Because until the end of April I have unlimited data, so I was just watching TV basically. Don't know if they're gonna extend that. It'd be cool though, my mom has like a quiz game on her phone, but it's only accessible online. Like I tried messing around with it, getting some cracked APKs or something, but it doesn't really work, unfortunately. And now she's like fucking gaming because this is the unlimited data, dude. Once broke a Wire 360 controller playing that, so frustrated with that, don't throw it, but jerked it. In like a god damn it motion.
Regrettably.
Oh, you ripped out the wire? Damn. Yeah, that's unlucky. That's the moment where you're like, fuck, why have I done that? Vamos entrance? What do you mean? Falling off the platforms or something? I just die? What the fuck? Can't say I never died there in Hundo. Once I think I missed the lower platform from the upper one and I died. Damn. Yeah, why fucking deal with replacing a wire, or you can just break the controller instead? I broke so many PS2 controllers as a kid, I kept on dropping them like an idiot. And then I've had a lot of PS4 controllers down me as well. So this one's been going strong for like a year, which is pretty good. Nice. Nice, nice. Normally it's like, I don't know, 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, and then just dies. Because, yeah, usually the analog sticks fuck up, and once the micro USB port died as well. Hello TK, I like how you
In the age of ancient
are concerned with the box, but not me punching the undead. I will consume it. And his chance to be alive. That's fair, but like maybe he made a choice though to be undead. That's what you can do. You murdered the box in cold blood. I mean, undead merchant's pretty boring there. It's not like he gets many customers, I presume. That's why he even has a fucking imaginary pet. So I'm pretty sure he's just gonna assemble the boxes together again by the time I get there now. CPU came back to win? Holy shit. Rip Sega Genesis controller. I mean, that was... I've also smashed the keyboard once, and that was also while playing a sports game. Fucking sports games are toxic as fuck. I was playing against, like, a distant family member, but he was a very good friend, and we were playing FIFA. And it was like, I think it was 0-0 or 1-1 or something. It was tied. Pretty late into the match, and I just had, like, an insane opportunity, and I hit the fucking goal 3 times, the posts, in like 3 different shots. Frames? What? Did we do some Kumul tier pixels? Oh, Lazy, how's it going? What's up, dude? Thank you for the luck. Could be Twitch messing up again. Could be my internet as well, but I don't think it is. Yeah, so I hit the goalpost like 3 times in 3 seconds instead of scoring a goal. And then he literally just kicked out with his goalkeeper and scored a goal. Like literally from the kick out. I was so pissed. I smashed the keyboard, I lost shift. But then I put it back on and it was sort of fine, so. It's fine, have a break from work. I see. Well, it's good that you come here. We also have a break of boxes.
Thank you kindly.
Why? Like, how? What the fuck? Twitch messing up? Never, right? Only yesterday and then like 3 days before that. The fuck is that emote, Regal? I can't tell what it is. It's too small. It's a snake under a box. Nah, I don't see it at all. In chatty. I can see the box, like that's pretty clear on top, like a camouflage box, I get that. Why box punch? I don't want a box punch, that's a mistake. The fuck is that? Like, well, I mean on phone it's different because they use a high resolution for emotes. Like, they should fucking, like, it's hard, right? Because, like, if they abandon 28 by 28... It's gonna, like, mess up the formatting, but, like... 28 by 28 is, like, a really shitty format as well. Some sort of anime, it's so bad, what the fuck? Yeah, what I want to do with the box is get on top of it and then jump over the railing. But I haven't been able to do that since coming back from the toilet. Even though I barely fell before. Well, you can also hover over it, and if you have FFZ, it's gonna show you a greater detail. You can also click the emote, it's gonna show you whose emote it is, how many other emotes they have, and everything. But that doesn't mean that 2828 isn't a burden. Can basically fit like nothing in there. Also, not having animated emotes on Twitch available yet, just annoying. Instead of focusing on drops and trying to lure fake viewership onto the site, maybe these features would be nice. Hello, Izzat. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Thank you for the luck. Hey yo, hey yo. Why would I have Chompy? You're Chompy. Hello, Ike. What's up, dude? Jump on this. Oh, we got tea while we got tea.
Thank you kindly.
Dude! Holy fuck! Are you kidding me? How did I just break the box 3 times in a row? Like, end me. Yeah, just get out of Brazil and move to Sweden. And then die from cold. Damn serial killer of boxes, am I right? Sweden isn't cold? Well, you shut the fuck up, you Russian. Kicks the other boxes out of spite? Yeah, that was my throwing of the controller, but in game. I didn't dying to heat, that's fair, I suppose. I fucking love it how, like, when we go to Croatia on, like, holiday, and then we see some Norwegians or something. It's like fucking 15 degrees. It's still pretty cold. Like on the north of Croatia. And we fucking stop by like a gas station to refill fuel and have a break. And you already see Norwegians in fucking bikinis and swimsuits. Uchi R2 to the Valen Firelink. Nice. Did you get it though?
Regrettably.
I did, dude. Actually, poggers. Not a waste of time. I should maybe try it too. You put on it to perform. I don't need the box to perform. I need my character to perform. Well, vodka certainly doesn't make you feel cold. It's in Russia, yeah. It's a good thing that vodka's nowhere else. Might be out cold. Damn, bro. After a liter of vodka, I think that's very likely. Not the real vodka. What about export though?
Thank you kindly.
Wow. What about Ruski vodka in Sweden with real Russian giving you the vodka? Nice. I didn't go left enough. Yeah, dog, of course hit me. Yeah, hit me again and again. Yes, block me between the door. Yes. Oh, how much I love this fucking plunge, dude. I'm thrilled. Ecstatic. Well, that was kind of my fault. I mean, it's RNG in the end, what kind of boost you get off the platform. But I should have went further left. Well, yeah, this plunge is pretty good when it fucking works. But no, fucking deadass Miyazaki had to hold the game so that walking off of platforms inconsistent as fuck. I'm more consistent at wrong warping than this fucking plunge, dude. You're a shorty works, man. Just like Miyazaki. Minus 40 degrees Slurpee. I know, generally the Russian vodka that I've had has always been very good. But I guess that's because I never had some cheaper knockoff, I guess. But I've definitely had bad vodka before. Like vanilla vodka and shit, like holy shit. It's actually not drinkable. Like even when I was drunk, it was disgusting. It was horrible, dude. Like usually if you get drunk enough, you can drink anything. And I was pretty drunk, but this was still like insanely disgusting. What the fuck would you mix it with though? It's so disgusting that I don't think whatever you mix it with is not gonna fucking work. Chocolate vodka? Pretty sure there's probably something like that. I don't know, I haven't had too much whiskey ever since I drank that whole 25 or 15, I don't know, just really old liter bottle of Glenfiddich. Then fell with the next day, the whole next day. Wait, what? The fuck did you just say, Regal? Whipped cream vodka. What the fuck?
Thank you kindly.
Welcome back, Gambosha. That's fantastic plunge it again. I should have plunged that. That probably would have been a plunge actually. But I thought I would land on the house. This was really fast though. 321. Yeah, well. If he blocks the doorway and the dog's alive, that's never good news. Gonna have to take my time here. Not as fast anymore. Whiskey sour. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of whiskey anymore. Even before, like, the taste just, I don't know. Don't enjoy it as much. I had to be a little bit drunk already in order to drink whiskey. Fucking watermelon vodka though, I talked about that before. That's fucking garbage. It's like watermelon chewing gum if you know how it tastes. That's watermelon vodka. Except in liquid form. It's got like less percentage, but I got drunk as fuck from it at once. Because that day I was drinking to get drunk, so I drank so much of it at once. It was not good. It's like insanely disgusting after a little bit. Not after a little bit, it's disgusting right from the start. But when you drink, like, yeah, close to a bottle, adds up. Pretty sure that was on purpose. Yeah, I don't know, watermelon gym's like... It's good taste for a gym, but not for alcohol. Czech beer's the best? Czech beer's pretty heckin' good, yeah. Then again, I am not like big expert on beers. I don't drink beer that often. I mean, I haven't had any alcohol since ESA, so... It's been a while now. Like 9 months. Hello, Ice Scrub. What's up? Is this game better than Dark Souls 3? Yeah. But also... You can probably expect that answer from people in a Dark Souls 1 stream. Antidepressant? I don't know about that. I don't think solving your issues with alcohol is a good idea. Alcoholism is a really big problem if you're notoric. It's not good. Replicate Gwendolyn's boss arena. But it's damn cheap, yeah, I suppose. I don't know, Czech beer, I haven't had like bad Czech beer like ever. I don't think you can even buy one really. But the only times when I like drink beer was either as a starter at a party, or like after like insane like beef for lunch or something. But I've stopped doing that whatsoever. Bonfire placement in DS3 is pretty good, yeah. Shortcuts in DS3 are also pretty lamo. I mean, so are in Bloodborne, but... It's like, here's conveniently placed elevator that takes you to the top of the Grand Archives. Yeah, those bonfires are like what? I mean, that's like the prime example, right? The Grand Archives and Dragon Slayer armor. Torture some. Get used to it. Quite boring? What are you talking about? You're boring. If you want like more special stuff, you must not drink like the mainstream stuff and instead purchase beer from some of the smaller breweries, which is obviously not possible abroad. But there's a lot of different shit that you can try here, trust me. A lot of it. Yeah, export's gonna be classics, but that makes like sense. How do you deal with the clunky controls in DS1? Well, it's not like DS3 has much better controls. You just get used to them. Like, the game sure has a lot of flaws when it comes to quality of life. But you can get used to everything.
Thank you kindly.
Don't punch the box? Yeah, I tried. Lock-on is terrible, yeah, in this game. Decided to add bonfires to every boss arena. I don't know, it's a strange oversight, honestly. Quite very, even in mainstream. I see. Guess they export more stuff, yeah. Lock-on is worse than 3. I mean, lock-on is good, like, in DS3. Yeah, because you can just do whatever. You can sprint properly when locked on in any direction. You can roll in any direction. Lock-on in DS3 is pretty good. Now, the fact that it will snap to different people That's like pretty normal with lock-on anywhere. Never touched the game again. I mean, I wouldn't touch DSR even to get a platinum. I think DLC is pretty trash besides bosses. I think bosses are good in the DLC. Some of the best ones, if not the best ones. But the layout of the DLC and just randomly put enemies into herds where you get overwhelmed. Feels a little bit out of place. Like, what the fuck are the caves, you know? What's the fucking chasm? Like, you literally just have humanity sprites everywhere, and that's it. Like, nice. This can't glitch the game. Oh yeah. Because DSR is just, yeah, it's like a watered down version of this. And it's just really annoying that it exists. Because it took down PTD away from Steam. And naturally, like, new people that play through Remaster and want to speedrun Dark Souls 1 will just go and speedrun the Remaster, because that's what they played. But, like, Remaster only touches the potential that DS1 has. Like, it's not a bad run, but compared to this version, it's dull. Boring. This guy's also dull and boring. At least he died sort of quick. Ah, he got in the way, goddammit. So like new runners will start with Remaster and they will play Remaster, which makes sense, but also like Remaster is not a good representation of the DS1 speedrunning community. Nice opener, dude. Why did I... what? Oh, yeah. Nice fucking non-strafable attack, dude. It's still alive. Nice goal, dude. Yeah, I'm about to crash anyway. I play other games off stream that much. It depends, like sometimes I do. I played a lot of Witcher 3 over Christmas and like through January and February. I've been doing some TR13 like speedrun stuff, Tomb Raider 2013, but it's just for fun. It splits the DS1 community, I agree, yeah. Flint. And like I said, like DS1 Remaster is just not a good representation. And if you try to present your community and your game to the outside audience, it's annoying when people think that remasters the way the DS1 is being speedrun. Because it has, you know, it has less optimized times. Now, Not that the PTD times are insanely optimized, but Remastered is definitely less optimized. Opening up his trench coat. Yeah, it's like the guy. He goes like the guy from Resident Evil 4. The merchant. Do you intend to play RE3? Probably not. I kind of want to play Control. Because I want to test out this bench. Well, bench. I want to test out this PC a bit more. Yeah, because we don't want to run it. Yeah, that's the reason as well. Yeah, of course. But that's why I say that, like, you know, it's not a proper representation of the community. Maybe I'm being elitist, but like, the best runners just haven't really done remaster too much. The S2AA comes to fruition. It will. Someday. Now whether that day will be in this timeline, I cannot guarantee. And like until we get, I don't know, like insane generation of gamers who will just really try to optimize the remaster. Like I, for example, have no motivation to go and play remaster because I have things to do here in PTD and PTD is more fun, so why would I play the same game, literally the same content, but just use worse speedrunning tactics, you know?
Thank you kindly.
Hello, Sass. What's up, dude? How you doing? I have world record in 2 games that are essentially the same. I mean, I had several Lobos's Rekis in remaster. Played it when it came out. Nice, nice dog, dude. Also, this guy, okay, just grab me, fine. I don't know how that was close enough to trigger the doors. Hello, Dina. Thank you for the like. How's it going? Hello, hello. Being bored, Pepper Hands, dude. I can wash my clothes with my laundry. Yeah, for casual play for sure. Of course, and that's like another reason, besides the fact that PTD is not available, it's just that casual people who then want to speedrun will play remaster for obvious reasons, and then they will just speedrun that. I don't find remaster worse than PTE. I think that's just your opinion. It's like when Andy was the only one from the Outlast community who liked Outlast 2. I know they will, Vic, but it's not like people stay active with PTD either, you know? That's like, that doesn't really change. It's just annoying because all like the potential runners for PTD, now that we even have like shitty move swap that you can do even if you're a scrub. It still doesn't gather potential runners. Well, Crapple Mage is like not horrible, but it's boring. Just like any percent is boring, just like no wrong warp is boring. Because no wrong warp's at least similar to the no wrong warp here. To a degree. But like everything in Remaster is just a watered down, boring version of what you can do in PTD. Maybe except for Forescoot. Forescoot's quite different. There was Elagis. Elagis and Sanchez. Well, Ceaseless Skip at least adds some variety, you know? I'm not against that. It's just they're two identical games, and one of them is worse when it comes to speedrunning. It's like, what's the reason? Of itself nowadays already. Sick. They are identical. What are you talking about? I'm not saying speedrun wise. Of course they're different speedrun wise, but it's the same game. But one speedrun's just worse. Yes, it's different, but it's worse. Like, holy shit. That's what I mean. We stray further from God's light.
Somebody.
Nice, I like how the dog just went AFK, dude. Like both of them. It is worse. It is literally worse. It's more boring. Which is worse. Guess if I end up doing remaster or bosses, I'll see, but like, Crapple Mage is just shit. Crapple Mage is boring no matter if it's remaster or PTD. Like, it's not insanely tedious, it's just boring. Crapple Mage, having verified Ella's run today, Crapple Mage looks like really chill. There's like nothing hard. You fucking meme roll through half of the game. And then cast spells. Let's do Soul Mage in Remaster. PTD jealousy is real. I mean, just getting bazillion souls in PTD, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it would just make it duller than the game is. Don't wanna get used to decent FPS? Yeah. Like, if you're switching in one day, dude, it's insane. It's like when... I don't know when it was, but in the morning I was doing some TR13 bullets. And in that game I have like, you know, 300 frames. And then I switched to 30 FPS here. And it hurt my eyes for a little bit. Oh yeah, except for the whole part where you used the fucking dragon tooth. Now I fucking parried because of you then. Fuck you. Hey, I'm Mitzi. What's up? Have you considered DS fix? But like, you cannot use the frame rate unlocker anyway. If I go DS fix, it would just make the game sharper. I'm used to the game looking blurry like shit. This will be a sword guaranteed? No? Ban Alibaba? I don't know. He hasn't he was just optimistic, you know? When I was young, I had the same amount of optimism.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed.
No, it's okay, Teroscol. Yeah, absolutely. That's... You haven't... Those questions were completely legitimate. What kind of hunter is that? Well, it's all area completion. LOL epic meme retextures. Might as well run the fucking meme randomizer then. Get $100. Even though I wouldn't get them because I've never done randomizers except for the Foggate item random ones. Like, I don't mind the way this game looks. Like, I'm used to it. So I didn't say I like it. I just said I don't mind. Like, it looks 1,000 times better if you bump it up with DS fix. That's what I, you know, that's how I recorded some free camera stuff and how I take screenshots for thumbnails now. I just switched to the DS fix version that I have.
Regrettably.
But for running, that's like not necessary. Well, not only does it change the literal physics of the game, so you're playing a completely, well, not completely, but you're playing a different game, but it also fucks up with timing. Yeah. Like, in-game time's completely different. So I just read half of it? Well, same, Vic. That's why I said, when he wrote, I just saw like, any percent, or he just said any percent in one line, and then he said like, all strats used in speedruns are good. So I was like, well, just force quit forehead. And then he was like, oh wait, it's actually not any percent, it's all bosses. I was like, So I missed the any percent line, but then that was wrong anyway. Demon Betrayal. Yeah, there aren't many people who use the SP. The world's like incomparable in DS1 and 3. But DS1 is like the outsider in the whole series. It's really the only one in the whole series that has this good of a world design.
Thank you kindly.
Oh yeah, that's true, Sats. Yeah, I didn't have that on laptop for some reason, like a widescreen crash when alt-tabbing, but now sometimes, yeah, when I alt-tab while I'm practicing, I alt-tab back into the game, And then I just get a white screen and I have to kill it. That is a thing. I had like longer loading screens with DS6 on my laptop when I tried it like years back, so I decided to never use it, and it's just no need. So if you have more shiny stuff and more details, just takes away your attention. Technically. Probably not in a game like this, but yeah. Yeah, that's on the getting started page, Ike. Pretty much every boss. Not every boss, but most of them. Alright, Sarah Skull. Take care. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate it. Have a good day. It's not like the own SA splits. It's difficult to remake. Yeah, you use gadget to warp, except for like Stray. Stray doesn't work that way. It still breaks him if you warp. Nice. And stretched forward by 3. Well, I did play CSGO like that. You're cringe. I also played Fortnite like that. At one point. Well, I have a save file after the next cutscene, and if I warp, he breaks. If I just run there, he doesn't break. Well, that's where you want to make the save state. Exactly there. For awareness. Yeah, I understood that, Regal, but then like... I guess it's still a little bit faster, even going through it.
In the age
Yeah, that's why I have it, yeah.
ancients,
That's how I've always had my Stray save file. And for me, it's not that I want to practice it, but yeah, it doesn't hurt to do it. It's just Stray's like annoying sometimes when you want to practice something specific. Because not only does he have 3 openers, but you can get a store roll too. I see Regal, interesting. That is true, yeah. I've just done it recently because I needed to figure out how to get the follow-ups consistently when fast rolling. It's such a fucking meme. Like, fast roll is nice for that fight, except for that. But I think I understand it now. It's just the one run that we had today. I kind of overdid it and actually completely missed Stray with my opening running attack. Hello, Fal. How's it going? Yeah, 3-hour Stray practice sessions is it's a bit too much, you know. Actually, I don't know how well that would work for bosses, but when I got into the Calamite arena and I actually had him triggered, like a fight, And then I went into Gadget Alt tab, then I disabled AI, he just kept on flying. He just kept on doing the charge fly attack. So I wonder if you could like get boss's AI stuck like that to repeat the same attack again and again. Like if you disable the AI as it has, you know, like this attack loaded. Because he just kept on doing it again and again. Now the problem was that he wasn't even like aiming at me. He was just flying forwards until he got to the edge of the arena, like where the chest is. And just kept on flying in the wall. It's quite funny. Yeah, it does the same thing. I like how there's this lad who's run. I verified the other day. And I think they play on mouse and keyboard in Remaster, and like it's funny, right? Because their movement's just so bad. But they toggle. I just find that hilarious.
Thank you kindly.
Cyberbullying. Yeah, maybe a little. Only at the ends, damn. Yeah, nice game. Yeah, why would I ever plunge, right? Ever. Do you verify runs? Well, yeah. I'm a moderator. Sometimes I do. Hey, what do you mean? I verified quite a few runs lately. Hives. I rejected one run. I verified the other one. I verified Ella's run. And I think there was another one, any percent in PTD that I verified. Definitely not a conflict of interest. What the fuck? Conflict, yeah. It isn't a conflict of interest because I was running a remaster when the game came out, so. No one. Hive mind, I guess. Yeah. And Dan, yeah, clearly. Dan is a fucking traitor. Oh yeah, that was the guy, right? Who was being a dick about PTD. Sick. Why was I holding L1 instead of L1? Hey, Hurricane, what's up? Because Russians always pick up on games that have like fucking less runners that they can just beat up. PTD is on the fucking European lockdown, baby. So Russians have migrated to DSR. Just like the Japanese. Oh, nice toggles. Fucking hell. That's nothing. It's not racist. Saying the truth. I demand that you verify it. Well, you can demand what you want.
Regretted.
I will verify it. Unless I reject it. Insane. You think a Dark Souls MMO would work? Maybe the like combat style? I don't really know. It could. But I think already something like Monster Hunter is kind of similar to that. Where you have not just like insane combat, you just do mad shit all the time. Like you have to play it a little bit tactically. Maybe I'm wrong though. Months ago, Hundo PB? No. Yeah, I'm not saying that it will be catered to Dark Souls fans. I'm just thinking of an MMO. With like similar gameplay style.
Thank you kindly.
A small. Yes, this is such a good fucking skip. Oh my god, just end me! I hate the inconsistency of that platform. Of any platform. Ugh. Fuck. The feeling when the box jump has become less fucking annoying than this part. At this point, I just roll to the door, dude. Get around the dog, and then hope that the thief runs out. Fuck. I mean, technically it's progress, yeah. Die from stupid jumps, yeah. I mean, that's what happened at GDQ, it's true. Though at CRDQ I died to Manus by the hands. MM Smo. That's good. I like it. I don't know, I think an MMO like this could work, but then again, there's like a bunch of MMOs that have not the same thing, but like, I remember Neverwinter. Not Neverwinter Nights, just Neverwinter. That was sort of similar, like not like insane amount of spells and abilities as World of Warcraft. But I guess you didn't really have to like roll attacks or something. %90 resets in BKGS. It's not 90%. Your life depends on getting this next box jump. What the fuck? Why does Regal's life depend on my next box jump?
Regrettably.
What is this pressure, mate? I gotta say that about someone at any reset. Take out the competition. Maybe it is your life, what the fuck? No. My life is only mine. And Miyazaki's clearly, because I've devoted more time to him than anyone else the past 2 years, dude. Just a llama.
Thank you kindly.
Me alive, baby. I hope. And before slide off. Nah, we good. Hello, extra large sub. What's up? How's it going? Phew. I know, right? Nice pain in my right hand, though. What the fuck? Speed. Absolute speed. Oh my god. Nothing much. Well, same here.
Somebody. How did this ever happen?
How did this ever happen? Yeah. Nice dialogue, mate. My right hand. I mean, claw grip is not the healthiest thing, that's for sure. I mean, holding the controller in general is just, like, in this position all the time is just not healthy. For me, right now, it's like the part, the side of the hand on the side of the index finger. Not sorry, index finger, the pinky. I don't know why, it's weird. It'll go away. Or maybe not, I don't know. I usually pretty much never have pain. But I guess at some point it's kind of inevitable. Just some random strain, momentary strain. Almost missed that one. On the thumb? Interesting. Sick whip, bro. Yeah, claw gripping is cancer, and it's not just that we claw grip all the time, but like you constantly hold the sprint button. So it's extra pressure. Cool. But right now I have like a little bit like here. And it's like in the wave. It's not constant. It's weird. It's gonna go away though. I think it just it started like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. Maybe, yeah. I don't know, the biggest issue I had really when I just had the gloves on for like a long time, for like 6-hour sessions when I wasn't taking them off, which is dumb. And that fucked up my nerve here, like right here. But it's fine now. Really? I only really use claw grip in Dark Souls. I use some claw gripping in Witcher sometimes, because you're riding a horse and you obviously sprint with X, or A. So then like you just, yeah, you can like move your camera that way. So it's like really easy for me to just claw or double claw at any point in any game, but I still just use a normal grip if it's got a normal layout. I see, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just took Claw Grip as for what it was. It was a little bit painful at the start, definitely. It's just not a very natural position for the hand to be in. I mean, I don't know. You don't even play that much. I don't know how you get such issues with your hands. Yeah, of course. Like, how else? You're sprinting by circle or B. And you still have to move your right analog stick. Now, if I'm toggling, I'm double clawing. I'm doing the same thing with two hands. Well, yeah, but it's not like 12 hours daily you fucking play on the controller while Claw Grip for the past 5 years. Weirder way of Claw Grip? I mean, some people do have different ways of Claw Gripping, yeah. I do the standard one, which is just the most natural for me. Controller is fine. Damn. Well, rip you then. I'm surprised. I don't know what the fuck else you do that you have such strain on your hands then. Anton. Captain does. It's on getting started page. I don't know, you can check the album. I have no idea what it is. I forgot. It's just, you know, I've done claw before, not like permanently. But that's just a natural thing to do if you need to do something with your right analog stick and press buttons. You just claw. That's just natural way of doing it. Nice firebomb, dude. I know that's super fucked up then.
Thank you kindly.
How do you do it then, Skippy? Nice. Now I just get no speed whatsoever. Like what? Like, why is this game so broken in some aspects? Should probably swap to one. Probably should. I don't know how I'm pressing square there. It's like twice I pressed square. When quitting out. Hello Robbie, thank you for the like. How's it going? How you doing, my friends? Where's my mouse? What the fuck? Yeah, hold on, let me see. I think I do, yeah. Yeah, I do the same that Regal does. Most people do that. And then there's the double claw is the third one. That's what you would do if you need toggling. But because I use a PlayStation controller, I obviously have the thumb on my analog stick and index finger is pressing D-pad.
Like, how do you fuck do you do the 1, 2, 3, fourth one? Like, what? That's so bad. Weird as fuck. Hello, Bangus. How's it going? The middle of my index finger is over B and the tip is over right butt. Oh, that's like some, I don't remember who it was, but someone was saying that they do the same thing, yeah. Jita, I think, has a similar style to that, Skippy. Hello, Langstrand, how's it going? Move my right hand over with my thumb? But how? How do you then... How do you then move the right analog stick? If you're clawing, and instead you start holding left analog stick with your... or pressing D-pad with your left thumb, you just not move the camera at the same time? Okay, that's dumb. Right, yeah. I remember you mentioning that, Dan. Yeah. Super weak controller grips for UC2. Dude, there are some insane grips you do for like Metal Gear Rising because you need to press L3 and R4 at the same time while like jumping and pressing pull arm. It's fucking dumb. Just get first try, that's true. I move straight while left clawing to save my life. I mean, that's like, yeah, it's weird. I would have to try on an Xbox controller because obviously this is like really easy. Like this is all with left claw, the whole movement here. And you can't tell, it's like smooth as fuck. But that's because I'm just like, you know, pressing my thumb on the analog stick. And then I'm just like pressing D-pad with the index finger. Like I definitely think you have more control with the thumb, and that's why left claw or double claw is better on the PS4. Yeah, or you use keyboard, yeah. I guess you could rebind it that way, yeah. What I just used to do is for polearm jumps, I just switched to keyboard and mouse. Because like that kind of sounds like cheating. Oh, oh yeah, you mean just pressing that one button, right? Yeah. Understandable. Hey, Jonah 3. It's been okay. I mean, I had only one run so far. Which is a shame, because I feel like we can do well. I've got the energy and everything. How about you? How's it going? Sapcat at MGR. Well, that was a Czech lad who had some issues with the game. Wanted to run it. And we hopped on a call. But I didn't know how to fix their issue. So I'm like, mate, I've done 4 runs, so like... Yeah. That was somewhat recently, yeah. Like 3 weeks ago, maybe. 2 weeks. Something like that. Just chilling? Oh, I feel it, dude. I had a pretty busy day, actually, but... If I wasn't streaming, I'd be hardcore chilling as well. Yeah, rip Oscar. Like now the pain is gone. My hands just fine again. It was just some momentary strain, like I said. Like double close hacking nice here, because I can literally do everything and still play the same way pretty much. Like I can toggle, I can block, parry, and still have smooth movements. I look like some kind of alien. Yeah, maybe it's time to switch to like proper clawing, dude. And your hands might thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Ah, that probably didn't work. Well, clearly what he's doing doesn't work for him, or isn't best for him if he has hand pain. If I choose one that requires claw grip, I mean it's a matter of just getting used to it. Honestly. Like I said before, I never really claw grip permanently either. Until I started speedrunning DS1. But I can understand that. I mean for years, I speedrun mostly keyboard and mouse games. Not exclusively, but mostly. And now I'm just, you know, I literally just play with the controller. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Or like the classic Tomb Raiders. It's the same thing. Just play with one hand. It's like when I was watching Caddy play AOD, which is not a classic Tomb Raider, but still, at the SA. It's just so chill, just one hand, dude. I really don't like hands. Concerned though. Hands do good stuff, dude, like feed you. And do adult things like taking boxes in an election. Like playing those games, you can literally sit like this and just play with one hand. Super chill. From like 5 years ago? Pretty sure that didn't have holes tilted back then. It's like in the end, like if you decide to speedrun something, you just need to have fun and be comfortable. Otherwise, like you're not gonna keep it up. Just like with everything in life. If you go from 0 to 100 on your meal stuff, nice. Can the controller reconnect? I think it's back. Yeah, nice. You're also not gonna be consistent, and then quit. I see. I mean, I don't know much about Skyrim speedrunning, to be quite honest. I just know some of the major stuff. Am I right? Yeah, better. Some games really do have collision only as a suggestion. It's like we advise you to stay here, but please feel free to do whatever.
Thank you kindly.
Blue controller? Blue guy? Stored roll, okay. Okay. Man. This fucking plunge thing is so annoying. Blue gamer. Nice. Didn't roll that in time. Just great! Great! That plunge! I'm just like fucking gonna block every time, dude. So that either I get enough speed or I get too much of it and just fly over. So triggering. The blue X-Bone? I'll have a look. I think I saw that in a store. Like in Germany or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what I expected, yeah. Even though I guess, yeah, you're doing like, it makes sense. Like your grip on the left hand is just normal claw grip. It's just weird that you have to hold the analog stick with the index finger. That's so fucking weird. I don't know. I just don't like the D-pad and analog stick positioning on this controller. I mean, if I ever game Xbox extensively, I wouldn't care, but I've never had an Xbox and I've always had PlayStation, so that's why. I'm curious about the DualSense. I'm gonna try that one out. Well, I just told you. I think Xbox is the higher quality, like higher build quality, like absolutely. But I just prefer the PlayStation controller, PlayStation 4 in particular. Because PS3 and the previous one, they're so light. And like they're pretty small as well for claw gripping. And in general, I really like the PS2 controller. But I was a kid and I had smaller hands. Now my hands aren't the biggest. But PS4 definitely all the way. And why did I... Oh my god. What have I just done? And I definitely much prefer the PS4 size, and mainly the weight, because like PS3 is just so fucking light, and I like the PS4's D-pad more as well. But with PS4, the analog sticks are kind of shite. They like break all the time, while on Xbox it's usually the buttons that break after a while. I mean, if you want perfect forwards, just play Dark Souls 2. Any controller is GameCube controller for that game. Nice 48 slot. Notches. No. Every time you want to block. Well, I picked up the item too early. I was running around him, but then I mashed to pick up the item instead of picking up when I'm in front of him. Just complete brain fart. I know, best controllers, mouse and keyboard after all. Mouse and keyboard's pretty OP in the remaster for some jumps. Like how Rhesus was able to jump off of the small pedestal with the older Lowerberg skip. Can't do that with a controller. You just don't make such a tight circle.
Thank you kindly.
That's not gonna work. I lied. It's not very fast though. Of course I could have, yeah. I mean, it depends. Sometimes you can, but mostly you can. Punch, but open the doors. Get out. Or don't. The ideal controller? Oh, nay. I don't want to sell my PS4 to get the optimal controller. PS4 controller, I mean. Usually colorful ones are more expensive. I do have a white controller though, PS4, because, well, I'm using a black one, but my second one's white because it was the same price, so I just bought a white one to have two of them. Actually, initially my plan was on the white one. It's not gonna be as easy to see any scratches, and I wanted to buy it and then return it within 14 days when the other one came back from reclamation, but I just decided to keep it after, to have two. I'm curious how much the new PlayStation controller DualSense, how much the shape is changing, because like it's kind of hard to tell from the released pictures. Like you gotta see it IRL. Because I don't mind the shape, and it seems like they're like, you know, they're moving towards a like Xbox controller ergonomics. Which might not be bad, I can't imagine. Can't imagine how it's actually gonna work out. Kind of hungry already. I told you guys that. I mean, it's also 10 past 8. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours, dude. What? Where the time's gone? It's crazy. No. Idiot isn't claw gripping. I mean, then one would assume that's the normal grip and never buy that to for their kids. Amateurs. Right, time to reset on Gargoyles again after we beat them. Thanks for the luck. Hopefully we can get further with this one. This guy, dude. Ow. think the spell didn't fly there. I have to play around with the hollow room. Like, that guy's annoying, how often he stays in the doorway. Nice. This would be an insane garbage split. It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Guess I didn't get blocked by the Balder Knight. I like the LED on the PS4 controller because I can use it to know which profile I'm on. It's pretty cool. Oh, he punches, yeah. He does the shield punch if you're on that side. That's pretty much consistent. There's very little chance that he does something else. You can also time it in such a way that if you attack just as he's landing, you can do 2 in a row running attacks without him actually even getting the shield bash off. But it's not something I like to go for because it really isn't much faster. Because like then you're left with no stamina, and if he jumps away it can be kind of annoying because you need to wait a little bit. But if you do it this way, after the second running attack you don't really have to wait. So even if he jumps away, you just like instantly go for him afterwards. So yeah. Yeah. It's just... You can get the first 2 running attacks in faster, but then that delays the third one. So here you're like delaying the second one, but then don't delay the third one. So it's like the speed is the same. It's just the possibilities there. 7 pennies? Insane, dude. That's a steal. So what is that? GameCube controller for Switch? I want to Google that. I'm curious. Yeah, I don't even remember though how the fucking GameCube controller looks like. That's why I want to check. Damn. Guess Sam's to mod the heck out of it. Uh, 3 months is pretty short. Just return it, get a new one, dude. And then when you get to the end of your warranty, just ask for money back instead. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm pretty surprised that this controller's been doing so well. Like, a year must be like the second longest or something. Because only the first one that I had with the PS4. So that was actually DualShock 4 version 1. That one broke down, or started, like the analog stick started playing up after like, I don't know, a year maybe? Maybe a little bit more. But that didn't have such intense gaming. But then it like worked alright again.
when I started running Last of Us, but then it just, and Uncharted before, but then it just went to hell and I had to get a new one. So that one lasted like almost 3 years somewhat. But this must be like the second longest reigning. Did I say worth it or something? Made it sound like that? Oh, the default position, damn. What the fuck? That sounds pretty fucked up. This was the PS4 if the sticks break down, we can replace them. Though disassembling the controller is not that easy. I know, it's crazy how expensive the PS4 controller is. Even Xbox. For how, like, at least cheap, at least the PS4 controller, how cheap the components that are inside really are. And how long it actually lasts. I don't know, that sounds fucking horrible, Skippy. Fuck notches, dude, what the fuck? Just play Dark Souls 2 then. Like I said, it doesn't matter what controller you have notches by default. Buenos noches, I guess, or something. Well, how do you get like full 360 motion with the notches? Do you just like not extend the controller all the way to the edge? It sounds awful. Nice try, mate. Physical notches, not virtual. Hello, Vesna. Good evening to you. How's it going today? Emote looks insanely squished. I don't know what it is though.
Heck you, Ornstein, you dick. Nay! Yes, go even further! You fucking cunt. Like, I fucking wait for a run for 3 hours and then I get RNG like this. Just amazing, dude. The writing? What writing? Everything's the same. Just looks different because now I only get red splits. Oh, Elfin Green, it's... I don't know, I feel good. I'm not like playing poorly either. But I had only one run at the start of the stream, that was bad, and then now I have this. And it's also bad. Because I got fucking screwed over on ONS, like hard. But yeah, font is correct with a T. How are you doing, Alfie Green? Better than the runs today, I hope. It's like I'm not tired or anything, I'm really feeling good. I've been feeling pretty pumped the whole day. But the game hasn't been too kind. I'm hungry. Even though I had a big lunch, a lot of chicken. Cause right now it's hacked up, like, when I cook a portion, it's like a little bit too much for just 2 portions, but not enough for 3, so I just eat it in 2. Oh, that is quite a bit of chicken. Well, that was good. Once the brown caramelized dripping of food that form at the bottom of a pan. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Today I learned. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Yeah, game used to be nicer, but this was a good stray fight at least. Are my enemy? Damn, Skippy. Seems like you have a lot of enemies. Especially the people who made it so you cannot see Darkroot from Underberg. What am I doing? Brain dead? Catalyst? Brain dead? At least I didn't walk further, or I actually fell correctly and not on the railing or something. At least it's not as hot as it was like when it was day. That's nice. That also feels good. Like for the past, I don't know, hour, 2 hours. It's been pretty comfy. It's still really fucking dry though. Like the humidity is pretty shit. Like the air, you know, it doesn't feel fresh. But I sincerely hope that The expected rains do come here tomorrow. But at least I'm not sweating my ass off. I'm also not sweating because these runs are so garbage that I don't even feel like trying. That's a lie, I do, but... What the fuck? Fucking crow on steroids, hello? Master, my friend, thank you for the host. How's it going, mates? Hello, hello. Welcome to a run, but a shitty run. I hope you're doing well on this fine day. It's good to see you. I'm a terrible gamer. Welcome to the club, dude. Glad to see I'm not alone. Good spawn, what the fuck?
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death? Oh.
Incredible. A sight I thought I'd never see. Yeah, I only lost time really because I didn't jump from the ladder, but I walked. 1 hour streams? Wait, what? What were you doing? I feel cheated. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the points are weird. It takes a while. Like, you get points for like watch streak. I don't know how that works. I don't know if it works like for every time the streamer streams or you like in like I don't understand. I guess in consecutive streams you gotta be. That would make the most sense, but you never know with Twitch. But that sometimes takes a while to actually get. Like, you have to be in the stream for a little bit. It's weird. It's not me cheating you out of the points on purpose. That's what I'm trying to say. But at least I've been consistently getting the chests and everything. I know people have had issues with that as well, that the chests weren't appearing while watching. But I get that no problem, both on phone and desktop. Ah, these arrows are early, man. Yeah, I can't go here. See what I'm fucking dealing with here? Like, how am I supposed to get 103s with shit like this? Cheater, hacker, liar. I'm so sorry. I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes it's weird. For sure. On the phone you can also, like, if you alt tab, like if you minimize the app and then go back, the chest can already be there. But unless you're connected to chat, if you press the chest, it doesn't actually redeem it. It just says, network error, please try again, but it loses you the chest. It's dumb as fuck. So let's triangle somehow. What did I do with my menuing that the fire bombs were? What do I normally have selected? The bone. Oh, so it's just one. Right? Yeah, I have the bone selected for Andre. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I did two then. I mean, I don't know. This game could look amazing if they reworked it like properly. Not remaster, but actual remake. For my vendetta. Seeing Daku. Yeah. It's okay, Skip, you can vent here, it's fine. Not very good at giving life advice, but yeah, it's fine. This attack again, but this time I was close at least. Fucking hate that attack, dude. Even though it's still 4 rolls here, so I don't know. Thanks for the host, Patrick. No. Actual legit question about the chest. Highly concerning. Yeah, I had that shitty attack and slower Andre. There are some more arbitrarily chosen rules of Hando that just ensure that it's like more fun than it would have been. SpongeBob meme? I don't know which one. There's way too many. I mean, it's a good question. That's like, you know, what about the cages in Sans Fortress, for example? Yo, Toxic mate, thank you for the host. How's it going? What were you doing? Welcome everyone to the Reset City, the Fabulous. We are playing some Dark Souls 1, but we are on a shit run. A run nevertheless, though. What's up, mates? How you doing? How's the stream? Amazing. It's going? Yeah, same, dude. What are you streaming? It's like this fucking run, dude. I haven't even made mistakes, really. And we just, like, cannot get 103. Fuck. If you are an untrained eye and you're like, but some of best or best possible time that is still sub 104, well, there's still plenty of the run left with plenty of RNG left. So the probability of getting a 103 is close to 0. Oh, you did Blood Rain? How are you progressing with that? Is that becoming a decent speed game? Seems like that's the only thing you do at the moment. Times out of bounds? Wait, what? Seems like good collision in that game. Inconsistent bosses? Oh no. Well, welcome to my world, but minutes is kind of crazy. We don't even have that. How many bosses are there? And why do you fight them? Just skip them. Nice. Are you actually joking, dude? Alright. Haven't had that in a long time, getting hit like that. Bethesda game. Glad my PC's not trash. Well, same. But I played DS1. At least there's the benefits of the fact that my Blighttown fucking loads consistently. Or Grey Lives Domain. That's one thing that makes me happy. I'm gonna try to get one more sword quickly. But if I can't, I'll be done. Get to Crash as well. Yeah, that was like... I don't know, I thought I would get blocked. So at first I wanted to go around, but then I saw I wouldn't get blocked. Then I got a little bit nervous because it looked like he was gonna do the shield bash. And then he just hit me. Like, it's better to go around the pillar on the left, it's safer, but it's like also a little bit slower. So like if you have the opportunity, which isn't that often, you want to cut it close. And here it looked like it was just gonna be fine. I can't believe that he actually fucking hit me like that. It's really annoying. But it's a shit run anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, end condition is their death? 4 programs open easily? Yeah, it is, dude. I'm having like such a good time on this computer. It's actually insane how fast everything is, even though I have a bunch of shit running. I don't know, find like an insta-kill or something. I don't know, fucking hell. Find a way to just make them run off the map. That's how Sekiro plays, dude. You also have to kill the bosses, but you just make them fall. Yeah, SSD is really nice. Like, it's really good. I'm still gonna have to buy a hard drive though, probably soon. Like at least 3 tera. This fucking Warzone's got like 200 gigs, dude. And for like just my projects and footage and stuff, 1 gig is really not a lot. Well, 3 terabyte. 3 terabyte hard drive is not that expensive. What the fuck? I had 1 gig on my laptop and like 200 gigs, 300 gigs are left. I have a 1 gig SSD in this and I already have only like 560 gigs left. 1 fireball insta-kills one of the bosses? Lit shit. Huh? So you said that you can't skip them. Are there any bosses that you can skip? Like some optional ones? Or do you just have to fight every single boss to finish the game? Oh, nice. My stream died for like a second. Thanks, Twitch. Evil Plus SSD to go on sale and watch your price rise been experience? Yeah, that sucks. I have the Crucial P1. I was gonna get one from... Oh, who was it? Hello, Birney. I forgot. Gigabyte? I think Gigabyte made like a really good 1 tera SSD. Like, pretty fast. Faster than the Crucial. By like 500 megabits per second. But then like, before I ordered my PC, it just got sold out. So I went with Crucial P1. You can't go wrong with that one. How you doing, Birney? Slider than your video editing? Maybe it is, yeah. Video tutorials? 300 gigabytes of movies? I guess you only have like Dark Souls 1, Nier, and Sekiro installed, dude. Hello, Maggie. Thank you for the like. How's it going? Hello, hello. I want to see, is my internet fucked or is it Twitch? I'm not really sure. Let me open up some websites. Oh, it's Twitch. The website loaded like instantly. If I open up a video feed. Yeah, it seems fine. What if I go to YouTube? And Apex? Yeah, okay, it's Twitch. Fucking up again. How big is Mountain Blade? That's a pretty new game. How you doing, Maggie? How's it going? Yeah, I kind of want to play some Apex, but then there's Valorant if I want to play some shooters. Oh, please, Burnie. You fucking Warzone cultist. It's like 100? I see, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I figured it's not megabytes. I guess I'm gonna try to just kill one more Black Knight. Because the frame rate, well, not frame rate, but bit rate's just not there. Twitch servers are pooping themselves. It's getting a little bit better though. Apex, yeah, Apex is good. What the hell? I haven't played it much, but Apex is fun. Probably the most fun I've had in a VR. Time to stream on Discord. Hell yeah, dude. Join my Discord, lads. I'll stream there. It seems to be back to normal. Ish. No, never mind. I stream at 6K. It's about 4.5 now. 6 now. It still varies pretty greatly, but it should be fine, sort of. I'm just waking up. Well, I hope you have a nice day, or rest of it, or something. Hundo. Fucking Der Hundo. Fucking chat translator is such a memer. Apex is pretty alright. So is Valorant though, but I haven't played in a long time now. No one's even like messaged me. When I got the key, like for the next week, everyone was like every day, like come play, come play. And now everyone just forgot about me. Fire. I mean, that's just a 10-hour difference. That's like, you know, there's just one number. You delete one number from 15 and it's 5. I find that very plausible. Haven't played in a while either. Yeah, you're doing too much Doom, dude. Too much try hard. Then I'm not gonna play Apex with you. I would have to carry you, so I guess it's not a big deal. Then again, I guess when we played, me, you, and Bjorny, we were doing pretty well. Upper hands. Especially when Valorant came out and all of a sudden... No, sorry, Warzone came out and all of a sudden that day fucking... Getting W's was as easy as heck.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, nice. Menos? No, I never heard of him. That guy at helicopter in the end? I don't remember. Yeah, what's up, Josh? How's it going? I know what you mean. Oh, I know now. Yeah.
Somebody.
Right. Yeah. When Warzone came out and me and Bjorny were playing it. That is Call of Duty Warzone, the BR. We got into top 3. It was us 2, and then like, well then 2 other lads. We killed the one guy, and then we were like, where is the last guy? And then, and I guess our teammate was alive as well. So it was us 3 against one guy, and then we didn't know the game that much, so I just thought like the helicopter flying above us was like a kill streak or something. But then it was just that one last remaining guy flying it over us in the zone. So everyone started shooting the fucking chopper, and he just jumped out. Then he had a revolver or something. Just got absolutely destroyed. It was quite funny. Yeah. That was really good. The bitrate still fuck it out, right? Like you're still probably seeing pixelation to a degree, so doesn't go like too low, it goes to 3.5, but Twitch is just, yeah, memeing. That's what you get, Twitch, for fucking having drops, dude. You get flooded with like 40% invalid accounts and invalid bandwidth, and then you cannot even supply your own streamers. I swear to God, if Twitch keeps on doing these fucking drops, it's just gonna lead to its demise, dude. Because it's just gonna get flooded with invalid accounts and embeds and viewbots. And people that come here for a giveaway, but that is the job, but never stay. And then someone else is gonna take over. Like YouTube has such a huge fucking user base, and so does Facebook. Like they can take over if Twitch fucks up. No, I'm not saying now, I'm not saying immediately, but I can definitely see YouTube being the king of streaming at some point. It's good marketing? Well, yeah, it is financially beneficial for both Twitch and Valorant, and back then EFT at the end of last year. But it's not good for the overall length. Let's say, what's the word that I'm looking for? The overall health in long term for the site. How about dropping PTD keys? Nah, mate, that's too valuable. YouTube sucks now, but that doesn't mean they cannot fix their shit. Like what built this website is the long-term community building. That's what this website is about. It's about the emotes, about the memes, about the Twitch culture. But if they throw it out because they replace half of their viewer base with viewbots and embeds and people that will never stay here,
then that is gonna slowly fade away. Well, you can't do that for everything, but if you're if you're creative enough, you kind of can. In 15 years. Well, streaming is gonna be here for the next 15 years. So, what the fuck is that tornado? How does this make any sense? Why? Why do you put... What? Like, nice. Like, why would you bother having an axis that represents time? Like, at least make a cubic graph or something. What the fuck? That is the worst shit I've ever seen, dude. U-boat culture's culture too. Yeah, I guess you have a point. Nice, I didn't even want to press X. I needed to set up my cursor first. Well, yeah. I agree with that then, yeah. But as you can see, they're doing it more and more often. And like, Twitch has just been a mess. Like, look at Valorant's category. Like, you're not gonna get any people that want to advertise here if all you have is fucking 24/7 VOD / live streams happening with 80k viewers whose fucking 30k is not legit, you know? Well, I'm not exactly sure about the trustworthiness of that information. Not because of Harris. Harris is a very knowledgeable and cool guy. But I wouldn't be surprised either if it was the higher ups blocking the whole thing. Because it seems like the people actually developing the website kind of know what they want to do and stuff like that. But then it does, some features do like look like they're getting blocked or changed from the higher ups. Like, if you remember years ago, it's like 2017, where the new Twitch app launched with the insane swiping feature to switch streams while we were watching. That seemed like such a higher up move. From some, you know, vague statistics about, hey, if you switch streams, more ad revenue happens. Well, it's just when you look at the graph and you look at the bottom, on the top you can at least somewhat distinguish the tornadoes apart from each other, but on the bottom it's just a net. It's a fucking, like, ball of string for a kitty to play with. Hello, Ryan. How's it going? No, I think, like, we sort of understand each other, Dan, but I think you underestimate the severity of this. Like, it's not just Valorant category being fucked. It's literally the top of Twitch. It's everybody on top, you know? It's not about fucking up a category, it's the fact that this website is completely fucked. Since the drops. Ah, I've got a plunge, that's Omega pull.
Right ear's aching. So it's right hand, right ear, right leg. Soon right eye. Getting old, man. Getting old. Too much alcohol as well. Right ball. I didn't say that, you did. Did I say hello, Weiler? I'm not sure if you were here earlier. It's like hard. I don't know why with you. In particular, I always forget if that was like the last stream or if it was today. I was actually having some problems. Well, clearly, because I don't know, you play, well now you're doing Hando, but you play Sekiro, so I think both eyes have a problem. That's the 4th time he did that jump attack, by the way. Like, barely ever happens that he did it 4 times today, like, you tripping? What days was what? I do remember pretty well, usually. But sometimes it gets confusing if you stream many days in a row. Now, I didn't stream yesterday, but still. At least the skip, like, except for that one period where I broke the box after I came back from the toilet and couldn't get the skip for a bit, it has worked really well today. All things considered. It's just the plunge has been garbage. Someone said Hando, sure did. For earache as well. Yeah, probably. Fucking Sekiro. I don't know, dude. It's just don't like it. I just don't like the speedrun. I'm sorry, it's nothing against you. Like, I still watch you even if you play it. I'm just not a fan. I mean, to be fair, I only watch you to spam Bawiga or talk shit. Well, Sekiro's at least more debatable. Remaster's like without a debate, just trash. Also, the hose clamp has been working really well today. I wonder how long that's gonna last for. I'm not a thick boy anymore, I'm pretty light, so hopefully it lasts for a while. I just wanted to put 2 on there and my dumbass bought like one smaller one, one bigger one. The smaller one just barely fit. It was fucking almost too large. And the bigger one's obviously too big. I don't know. Yeah. Definitely should pick it up on a sale. Not without it. Well, it was, but it was 30%. Just not really that much. Remaster's trash because the speedrun's trash. Okay, I think I'm gonna be actually done for today. It's a little bit too late. I'm not tired. I'm not that hungry. I could definitely like do some runs, but at the same time, I don't want to eat at like 10 or something. I guess we're gonna rate Mario. Is he doing no mic still? Well, he's AFK. Fucking hell. I guess I'm gonna rate CB. CB's doing some Bloodborne. He's a good friend of mine. He recently got back into top 10. He's doing the new clinic skip with the wolf. So you can expect some nice resets, just like here. Oh nice, I started the timer, fuck me. Global hotkeys, turn off. It has windowed full screen that works. Well, I'm not saying that the functionality of remaster is shit. I'm saying the speedrun is shit. Like, Remaster is casually and functionally the better game. That is without a doubt. Still trash though. But it's better than vanilla for that. Alright guys, if you're new to the channel and if you would want to see me get some 103s, hopefully with better RNG and more attempts, you can follow me here on Twitch so you can come back easier next time. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Earlier than today, so it's gonna be a longer stream because like I said, I had classes and everything. I don't have any classes tomorrow. I just have like a short essay to write, but that's gonna be easy. Clap. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling really motivated. I even played well. Farming's been okay. Just not that many drops and just garbage RNG today. But that being said, I hope you guys stay safe, stay cool, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.